Well, well. Good evening. Hello, Badger. Always good to see you with the pre-stream like. Good times. Today, we're going to continue EU5. Yesterday was a disaster. Yesterday was a real disaster. It was failed run after failed run for the most absurd reasons. Markets disappearing. That's the main thing, really. But we ended up on a reasonable run. A kind of sketch. What? There was a patch. There was a patch. It'll probably load properly. It better load properly. Because even though it's a sketchy run, and it is a sketchy run, it's got a lot of benefits to this run. It's not going terribly. Okay, good, it loaded. So here we are. We're in 1394. Our expansion's going well. We need to expand along here. I think it's... How many expansions is it along here? Is there a province view? There must be a province view. Provinces? 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 Province view? Aha! So, we've settled these 3 provinces, but as you can see, Cocom, these scumbags, took 2 of these places. How did they take them? Well, you might think that they used the colonizing mechanic to take them. They definitely didn't, because if they had, this would be full of Incans, right? They are Maya. It'd be full of Maya. They are Maya. So if they had settled this place, you would expect there to be some Maya folk here. But there's not a single one. Not one. So, that's pretty whack. What happened was, I settled this the usual way, and then when my settlement happened, it just gave 2 of the provinces to Cocom. For no reason. Legitimately no reason. But, what if they're sending people they control that aren't Maya? But they're not. Like, I've I've come to know the various cultures around this area. And all of these populations, all these cultures, they all come from this area. All of them. It's like where they live. I know that for a fact. But, it's actually worked out pretty well. I am mad about it because, you know, it means I don't own these 2 territories. And between them, they've got 125k population. How do you occupy? Well, they declared war on us. Or do you mean how do you settle? They declared war on us. I kept insulting them. I kept using diplomacy to just send insults at them. Until they declared war on us. You send your army to do it. And because he's overseas, And he doesn't have any boats. Huh? 0 boats? That means he can't reach us. Because look, here, there's an impassable gap here. So he can't actually reach us. Which means, when he declares war on us, we can just send our small army, take these, and then there's nothing he can do about it. Which is very cool, because over time, his war enthusiasm goes down, months at war goes up, and because we're the defender, that means every month he's more likely to be like, you know what, this war wasn't worth it. Well, it kind of worked out for me. Because now we can say like, oh, okay, you're willing to give up the war? Well, I'll do that, but you're going to have to give me 10% of your income for the next... for the next 5 years. Which is pretty cool. To be able to demand something, we need at least 10 war score. No! It's not going to let me demand anything because we don't have 10 war score. Oh, so it didn't work out for me. But the only way to grind war score is by winning battles. Because of the type of war it is. Because of the type of war, we'd have to win battles. Or occupy places. Neither of which is going to happen. The only thing I can think that we could do is build a... Oh, that's so annoying as well, because I was going to use that money to pay off our debt. I can't go win a battle. In the same way that they can't reach us, we can't reach them. It's the ultimate Cold War. We're just going to have to take peace. We're just going to have to take peace. We need them to declare war on us. I can reach the occupied areas. Yeah, but they're already occupied, so... You can only occupy them once, and they can't raise armies from occupied areas. We need him to declare a war of conquest. We need him to declare a war of conquest. That's what needs to happen. No, I can't get them back during that war. I'll need to get them back... yeah. He needs to declare a war of conquest. No, I didn't just lose those areas. He already had them. He already had them. I'm trying to get them off him. We rule. Yeah. We do rule. Yeah, I'm trying to get these off him. And then I'm going to turn this province into a vassal. That's kind of the plan. But, it's a little bit dependent on him declaring war on us in the right way. So I actually need to stop insulting him. Because it looks like in an insult war, I can't claim land. Well, I can, but I can't get the war score to do it. Which means... it's a little bit problematic. It's a little bit problematic. Because, kind of bleeding money. Well, we're not. We're making money. But we're not making as much as I'd like. Poop. I was looking forward to winning that war. It's fine. He will declare on us again. There's just a small risk that he will... Our chieftain died. But I think our new chieftain's better. Yeah, our new chieftain's better. Good. He's got 15 kids. Damn. Those two ladies don't get to get married. Maybe I should make him our rival. How do I make him a rival? Rival. I actually don't know how to make a rival. I've never done it. If I wanted to create a rival... I shouldn't have closed the tab. Rookie mistake. Aha! Cocom. Nice. Even in video games, we can't escape the debt. Yeah. God, I wish he hadn't taken that stuff. He is going to develop the provinces for us for when we eventually take them, which is good. As long as he doesn't start converting people to his culture. Which it looks like he's not bothering to do, so that's cool. Also, we're starting to make money again. Oh, they're mad because we need to do Parliament. I didn't want to do it during the war. Sure, promote the religion. It's unlikely this will pass. But it might. There's a very small chance it passes. So maybe it has something to do with settler loyalty. Could have something to do with settler loyalty. Maize livestock. We can get maize, I think. Yeah, we can get maize. Amazing. Yeah, that's not gonna pass. That's fine. Clergy are unhappy. What's new? Keep educating those kids. And we're waiting for this settlement to be done. And in the meantime, I want to... We just built this new town, so we want to build marketplaces there. Sweet, sweet marketplaces. Although I was thinking, if we build a wharf, then we can actually build ships, technically. I mean, there'd only be canoes, but... You know, that counts. Yes, we got Wave of Innovation. Let's go. Wave of Innovation is pretty sick. Gives you research. See that? Plus 10% research. And we've got Free Thinker at the same time. That's awesome. That's really going to speed up research. But yeah, we could build a wharf here, and then start churning out ships, canoes. Then we could blockade him, which would get us war score. The idea has merit. It does have merit. It's a tough one, because this one's going pretty well, apart from this little plague in our midst, which we need rid of. And he's building stockades. You don't want to see that. We don't let any of the ladies get married. Good. Places are coring. What's that? We can intervene in a war against one of our rivals. The first war of the Mam succession. Who are they at war with? They're winning. They're at war with Mam, who are garbage. Yeah, we're not interceding on their behalf. Poor Mam. They're gonna get their ass beat. Maybe we should intercede. But I think Mam will just surrender. I think Mam will just surrender. We need Cocom to declare on us with a conquest. Casus Belli. Then we'd be living the dream. Sort of. Hey, Viper! Oh, Viper, look at this. Cocom are on our doorstep. It's a nightmare. But it's going well apart from that. How did that happen? I honestly don't know, right? I honestly don't know. I was doing the usual flow. I settled this place. Then I immediately settled this place. And when the settlement for this place finished, instead of giving it all to us, it gave these two provinces to Cocom. I don't know why. I've got no idea why. But, it's kind of annoying. It's kind of sketchy. But, it's fine. Maybe. Maybe they've been settling there as well. Well, I thought that, but look. Cocom are Mayan. Right? So, if they were settling here, you would expect the province to have Mayan people. But look. There's not a single Mayan person here. Not one. So I don't know why it gave them the provinces or the locations. If they were settling, there'd be Mayans here, right? For sure there would be. It seriously just randomly gave them the provinces for no reason whatsoever. What about religion? There was no religion there either. Now there is. They're slowly converting people over to the religion. Very slowly. So now there's a little bit of religion because they've been there for like, I don't know, 20 years at this point. But there was no religion there at the start. There's really no justification for it. The game just gave them the locations for no reason. Which is BS, but I'm trying to make the best of it. And we are making the best of it, right? We've had 2 wars with them. The first war, they wanted to make us a tributary. We beat them in the war using our usual shenanigans. But we couldn't take provinces off them because of the war type. What we did do was we forced them to give us 350 gold and 10% of their income for 5 years. Which was huge, man. 10% of their income for 5 years. It was amazing. That's why we've got a town here. They basically paid for this town. Yeah, the game does love to take the piss. It really does. Yesterday, I swear, every run I did, just... Did you see the run yesterday where we were doing really, really well, and then the game just deleted the market? You know, we trade with Noj Paten, right? You know, we trade with Noj Paten, and that's where we make all our money. I'm not joking. We settled this part, and the Noj Paten market just disappeared. It just vanished. So we couldn't make any money whatsoever, and we ended up bankrupt. Like, all my runs yesterday had the stupidest reasons for dying. Or not having things go optimally. And this time, this is the last run from yesterday, where the game decided, let's just give some land to Cocom for literally no reason. It was frustrating, man. I almost started again because of it, but then we got that free town, and I rethought things. I was like, well, as long as we can keep goading them into war, maybe it's beneficial. As long as they don't use this to expand further down here. Which they might do. They may very well do that. Have I learned anything new at least? That is always the ultimate question, eh? Oh, I've learned why the market freaks out. Food-wise. I've learned how food works properly. I properly learned how food works, which is valuable information. To be sure. Hang on. I want to marry off any dudes. I thought she looked like a dude. I think this is all ladies. Oh no, that's a dude. Yeah, we could surround to stop expanding, but we want to get the coast, eh? In the next 70 years, we need to get all the coast. That has to be our priority. We need the coast. So we're settling here. And then if we look at province view, how many more settlements do we need to do? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 more settlements, so 50 years. So we're on schedule. But then we also want to settle down here as well, which is another 4. So it's 90 years of settling to get the coast fully done. Unless we use regular settlements, but I don't actually want to use them. They drain too much money. Money and resources. So the hope is that he just declares on us in a way where we can take the land, and then we'll turn this province into a vassal. Which will be fine. It'll be okay. We're getting towards humanist, which is nice. But yeah, normally you get loads of population from this place, eh? But because he took it, you see, like, a load of our Tyronan folk were in those provinces. Which actually screwed us somewhat. Because we need our Tyronans. Because they're the only accepted culture. So they're the only ones who can work. So it kind of sucked losing all those guys. But we're making do. It's going okay. We've got our lumber mill. We've got our stone. It could definitely be going worse. Turn off that irrigation. Turn off that sawmill, I think. It's going okay, apart from this little fiasco. Which, as I mentioned, it did have benefits. You know. We did technically get a free town out of it. So it's sort of fine. So we really just want him to declare on us again. Every time he declares on us, it's like 3 gold. Except last time. Turns out if you insult them, you can't really claim anything in the war. Which is unfortunate. It's like super unfortunate. I almost started again when this happened, but I thought let's see it through. If he starts expanding down here, he's going to become untenable, but I'm willing to risk it for now. I am willing to risk it. Oh, let's try get a free town. Get some antagonism. That's actually good. It might encourage him to declare on us. We need another 5%. I hope that passes. Another free town would be huge. I should be building markets. I should also be paying off our... Oh, we've got no debt anymore. Cool. Yeah, I should be building markets. We'll mine some silver. Just one, though. That really helps with minting, I think. And let's build a market. Oh. I just spent our money. Oh, yes. It might actually pass. Free town. Yes. Awesome. That's fine. He's building a farming village. Boo. Yeah, we should potentially save our money in case there's a war. Because during the war, we can't use that market. So we need a backup of money just in case. But I do want another marketplace. So what can you do? Nice. Okay. Expansion's going well. Let's send them out again. We'll send people from Tsukima. Awesome. And then the population here. I should not have spent our money. Hang on, let me cancel expanding the mines, just temporarily. We need to move this population into sane areas. Let's encourage people to move to the new town. Cool. Popular noble is pretty sweet. Shit. Okay, that food solved itself. Good. I'm trying to move, like, most of our population into the starting province. I think it makes sense. Do 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 do. I wonder why everyone's moving here. Such a weird place. How many people are in that province now? 127k. We need to get that below, like, 100k. Nope, sorry. You don't get to marry our daughter. Keep splitting people. La 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 la. It's a shame we're so low on cash, eh? It's a real shame. We need to up this cost of the court. Yeah, I'll piss off Cocom. Nice. Piss off Cocom and get research. Happy days. What's the population at? 81k. That should be fine. Let's go back to assimilating people, I think. Yeah, we need to assimilate people. Cool. Nice. Sweet, sweet cabinet efficiency. Actually, he's garbage at assimilating. What's he good at? Diplomacy actions. Develop the province. Let's turn this into a god province. How's development rising here? I want to build a hospital here. It's a really important place to build a hospital. We need a library. We're finally going to get road building. No, wait. Do we already have road building? Yeah, we do. Cool. It's just the burgers haven't built any roads. This place is coring. Awesome. Come on, Cocom. Attack us. You really hate us. Just do it, man. He's built a stockade, which is a bit awkward if he attacks us. We'll have to siege Mompodge. But I'm hoping he turns one of these places into a town for us. That'd be great. Let's get that silver mine. Yes! Oh, make tributary. He keeps wanting to make us his tributary. Which is annoying because you can't claim land during a make tributary war. But it does mean we'll be able to get all his money, which is a huge deal. We're going to ask for so much cash off this guy. Assuming he declares. Which he almost certainly will. Nice. We could become a tributary of that guy, eh? He'd better use that, Casus Belli. I changed my mind on this guy. I want him to go towards humanist. Let's try and get humanist on the go. Meanwhile, we're just trying to save up cash. Although, if he does declare war, cash really isn't going to be a problem. It's going to be really good. Which will be sweet. It'll let us develop our 2 new towns. Maybe build a 3rd town. Who knows? The world will be our oyster. Let's try and get increased naval infrastructure to fail. Or pass. I'd actually mind if it passes. Look, you get loads of development. Maybe having it pass would be good. But I'm happy either way. Pass or fail works well for us. Also, we need to save our money if he's going to declare. Right. Silver is done. So now theoretically, our minting should become more valuable next month. Yeah, look at that. But we have to bring it down. But it's still twice what it was. That's pretty good. Look how many people we've got who we can marry off. I'm pretty sure they're all ladies, though. I don't want to marry off the ladies. You're a guy. Marry your cousin. I'm gonna have him marry a bunch of his cousins. So that it stops telling me they need to get married. Cool. The perfect crime. Wow, building that silver really helped our money. Pretty sure you get diminishing returns on it, though. Good, it failed. Awesome. Yeah, I think if you build too much silver, it becomes worthless. Having just one is the key. Nice. Reduced urban building cost. I don't know if that includes towns. It really should. And increased migration speed. That's nice. Now, we should probably build our markets, but we also do need to save money in case he declares on us. And he'd better declare on us. We need his wars to finish. I guess his wars have finished. Cool. People want to move to Coromanao. Yeah, that's a great deal. Who cares about Tamalamek? I've never even heard of Tamalamek. Although I think it's here. It's our beeswax province. Speaking of which, I need to stop spending money. I do want beeswax. How strong is this guy? Far stronger than us. I think we do the trick where you wait for the plague to hit before you take out Makoita. It works really well. Good. Get those cores. I like to make Nakokli into a town because it's good for institution spread when the Spanish come down here. Maybe I should build another silver. Formal guilds, huh? Progress to plutocracy. Progress to plutocracy. That'll let it manually push up to like 32. No, I'm okay with it being there. I just wanted rid of aristocracy. I actually don't care about plutocracy that much. Yeah. Sorry, buddy. Plutocracy isn't important, but getting rid of aristocracy is. But we've done that now, so... Happy days. It's kind of the same with humanist. Like, we just want to get rid of spiritualist. Good. Is our ruler getting old? He is. Who's our heir? Kind of garbage guy. I mean, I shouldn't call him garbage. He's not terrible. Right, we need the ability to get subject nations. Before I forget, we need libraries. We need the ability to make pulp paper. We need probably weaponsmiths. Let's increase diplomatic capacity. Go down there. I think we've got pretty much everything that we care about. I guess we probably want those. And I'm going to unlock the Chancery. I never build one. But I probably should. Do 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 do. I wonder when the plague hits. I can never remember. It's not for a while. Fiber crop farms, huh? Fair enough. Need that guy to declare on us. When does his Casus Belli run out? In a year. Hopefully he declares before it runs out. Yes! Let's go. Oh, you poor sad git. Get him. Nice. Get him. Got a siege going on, but that's fine. Now, we're not allowed to take land in this, I believe. Yeah. So instead, we're going to take all his money and ask for reparations. And that will be pretty sweet. We just need to wait. We just need to wait him out. And let's see how much the economy takes a hit. I also need to make more food. Safety first. Cool. This is gonna be easy money. As long as he's still got no boats, but I don't think he does. We can disband these levies. Nice. I think technically we can disband these levies as well. We'll keep them there though, just in case. Now it's just a waiting game. And then we're going to make loads of cash. Situation in Chiram is getting unbearable. Oh, it's just missionaries. We just say stall the efforts. We don't care about religion, really. And look, he's gonna get closer and closer to accepting every month. It's gonna be pretty sick. It'll take a while, but he will give us all his money. Which is huge. I wonder what his income's at these days. Let's get the stability. Our stability's pretty sketch at the moment. Also, it looks like the economy's doing okay. See how we can't trade with Noj thingy at the moment? Because we're at war. And they own the market. They banned us from the market. Like bastards. But that's fine. Good job we got the extra stability. One day he'll give up trying to make us a tributary. One day. I'm gonna build the marketplace. Wonder why I can't build one there. Peasants? Yeah, it's available peasants. Okay. So we need to convert some tribe people. Probably. Yeah, we do. Probably have to do that in a few places. Maybe people will migrate though. Do 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 do. Ah, this poor bastard. State stability. Out of these, we're gonna go promote state religion, I think. Yeah. Because it's probably gonna fail. Maybe this guy coming here was the best thing that could have ever happened to us. That's fine. I'm not going to take anything from these guys. The only thing I can think of as to why Cocom got these is because our settler loyalty was low. It's the only thing I can think of, but I've never seen settler loyalty matter before. And there's nothing in the game to tell you what settler loyalty does. The only thing I can think of for them getting Cocom getting these, is settler loyalty. So let's try keep it high. How we doing? 48. He's starting to be convinced. We just need to nuke his war enthusiasm, which will drop over time, and increase the months at war, which will drop over time. And the war score goes up to like, I think it goes up to like 30? Maybe? So he's definitely gonna give in to our demands. It's just a matter of time. And then we're gonna make obscene amounts of cash. What's his trade? What's his tax thingy like? 159. Yeah, we should get a lot of money off him. We get 10% of his income. For 5 whole years. Awesome. Right. Let's go settling again. We'll take people from Paraguano. We'll send this guy. And the population we've got here we'll move them here. The perfect crime. Imagine if he did bring an army across. I guess then we'd be his tributary. Which would really screw us hard. A temple there is pretty good. A temple in the main city is bad, but anywhere else it's good. You don't need a temple in the capital. Turn off that farming village. I think everything else is fine. Cool. Cool. Now the money we get off this scumbag, we can spend it on markets. We can spend it on towns. It's a tough call. We're researching libraries now, so we could buy libraries. That'd be pretty good. That's fine. That's just saying in a year and a half, they're gonna force a white peace. But in a year and a half, he'll have accepted. So it's fine. Okay, that population's fine. How many people are here? 73. Yeah, we can stop migrating now. Good. Let's get back to assimilating people, I think, for a while. I actually would like to swap him out for someone good, but it costs money, eh? And stability. And there's nobody that great, so let's just leave him. It's fine. Maybe this is going to be the god run. See, that's why we had to save up some money for the 1 month. One month of lost profit. Minus 12, we're getting there. This is going to be awesome. Good. I want to be more disciplined with coring everywhere this time. Last time it was annoying that there was a few places that weren't cored. It was like super annoying. 200 days for him to accept. Definitely gonna happen. Good. Might want to build some scriptoriums. We probably want more stone and more tool production. Right, next month he accepts. Awesome. 500 gold, and then let's see what his war reparations are. Eight. I expect that to climb now that he's not in war. Cool. I want to build marketplaces out the wazoo. Not enough glass. What are we spending glass on? Construction. Have we got anywhere that gives sand yet? No. Which is kind of ridiculous considering we're on the coast, but I'll allow it. Maybe there aren't any sand provinces. Maybe they're just not a thing. Oh no, they are. There's one there. There's one there, huh? Sand. I don't see any sand. Not in our land. That's fine. Cool. Heh, this poor bastard. One day we're gonna get this territory. Okay, well, if we can't build those, I think I'm just going to build another town on Yaharo. Once we get enough glass. Also, let's lower the levies. Good. And yeah, his diplomatic income's rising now that he's not at war. We should probably expand this stone, eh? We know we're going to need a lot of it. I mean, that might have been excessive, but it's fine. What good is having money if you can't spend it? Also, crank up cost of the court, crank up stability. fix our happiness. Pretty cool. And that will last another 4 years. Awesome. I'm just worried about the plague. I don't think we're going to be able to do much to defend against it. We've got lucky the last few times, and it hasn't really hurt us that much. But with Cocom here, I'm worried that he's going to bring the plague. Could happen, eh? Could definitely happen. That would suck. Okay, library. I would like to build a library. Not enough paper, books, and tools. Yeah, that's fair. We need to unlock making paper out of fiber. Kill the air, eh? Let's have a think about that. Yep. Sorry, air. You need to die. Nice. Oh, happy days. I guess if you want to kill the air, you should give them a cabinet position and hope that event appears. We should build some tools guilds. Nice. Now, in an ideal world, this guy would declare war on us immediately once the treaty runs out. But he's not going to have a casus belli. Unless he makes one again. What's this? The world as a cheese with worms. A strange man named Kadawali Jara has been spotted in the countryside. He's teaching an unorthodox version of the creation of the world. He demands an audience with the chieftain. Innovative court until their death. Wow. Yeah, I'll take that. I mean, he's not going to live long, but a little bit more similar. In fact, while we're doing that, let's innovative. We might as well make the most of that. Really crank it up. That's pretty great. Oh, look, his income's finally fixing itself. That's nice. Okay, Parliament. Let's try and get some centralization. I'll definitely support serfdom. Good. Bountiful harvest for a year. At least it's not 24 years. Get hit with that complacency. Oh yes, maybe it will pass. We can afford one bad event. Awesome. Coring's coming along. There's one place to go. Very nice. Clergy are mad because we invited that one guy to talk about worms. But what can you do? Nice. I'd like to build a real glass guild. Instead of just using villages. Sorry guys, we're not going to pay you. We don't need your 5%. Nice. Then we can get papermakers guilds once we unlock the fiber production method. And then we'll be living the dream. Let's get some pearls. Not really sure what they're used for, but let's get them, eh? Then we've got somewhere we can move this population to. I want to turn this place into a town. Which we might want to save up for. Save up for a town or build more markets? Tough call. Probably build more markets. Yeah. I think more markets is king. Get the cohesion. We might actually want to hand out some estate privileges. Look, we've barely handed any out. We don't want to give the traders too much. I mean, maybe our privileges are fine. But I would like to add... I'll give the tribes people... levy size. I don't think we give anyone else anything. Even though the traders have got some really good ones. Like minting threshold is really good. You know what? They can have minting threshold. That's the last one I'm giving them. But minting threshold is really good. I think. Okay, maybe it's not that good. Whatever. Happier traders means more tax anyway. So it's probably worth it. And they're not going to get too much crown power this time, hopefully. Let's save up our cash for... Well, we've got glass now. Hang on. Let's build marketplaces. Not enough glass. Look, game. I beg to differ. What are we using glass for? Getting exported. I would also like paper makers. Two paper makers. We only get 2 more years of his sweet tax. But that's like 250 gold, so pretty good. And then we hope he declares on us again. That'd be rad. We need to make sure we've got enough food. Aristocrats don't want to serve. Whatever. Settlement's coming along nicely. Innovative's maxed. Let's go back to... assimilating. Dee-dee-dee. How many levies have we got? 4,000. Need more. was going to take on this guy. Make him a vassal. Oh, I'm going to miss that guy's income. His income was really nice. Not enough glass. I guess. Did I turn off our sand pits? Oh, we don't have any sand pits. Let's get a couple of sand pits. And now I'm going to stop spending money. In case we get a big food event. They need maize, huh? Well, they're gonna get maize. So that's cool. No, did it run out? Oh, there is no god. Okay, let's reduce stability investment. Or cost of the court. Or both. That'll be fine. We're at least making some money now. We've got our sand pits on the way. That'll get us glass. That'll... Let's build our markets. That'll get us more money. We're gonna live the dream. I want to take a brief moment to look through all our buildings in our towns. Like, why is he not working? Because we don't have clay. That's fine. He's not working because we need to change the recipe. Should change that recipe a long ass time ago. Clay pit is turned off. I think we can turn that on now. We've got loads of lumber. You know what? We'll turn all our clay pits on. Here's a question though. Am I just crazy or... Maybe I should turn everything on. I'm going to do something radical. I'm going to turn everything on and off. Have you tried turning it on and off again? Except irrigation. I know it might seem kind of pointless turning it on and off, but trust me. And then we'll see how it impacts the economy. Farming village. No, you don't get to come on. It's so weird that it says we've only got one Jeweller's Guild. Because I distinctly remember them making a ton of Jeweller's Guilds. Like a ton of them. Unless that was a different run. Maybe that was a different run. That's just food. That'll solve itself. That's because of the granary, I think, that I turned on. That was them buying food to fill the granary. Probably. Two years on the settlement. That's nice. Prestige for tribal cohesion is such a great deal. I want legalism to show up. The heir. Do we want the heir to die? Yes. Maybe. Yeah, I think we do. I think we want the heir to die. Sorry, buddy. This is going really well, if you ignore this. I'm amazed that he's not expanded down here this time. Normally expands down here, eh? It really does make me think that once we've done the border, we should expand up here. It's an interesting idea. I think we will expand up here, you know. And then we'll probably put the territory on this side. We'll probably turn it into a vassal. Get some vassals in the older New Spain or whatever. Could be pretty cool. Okay, what are they giving us? More lumber would be nice. But we want centralization. Let's see if it fails. It probably will. Any dudes in this list? Here, do you want to marry some of your cousins? I know they're a bit old, but you're just going to have to live with that. I just want to get them off our list. Our marriage list. Let's enforce ordinances. I'm going to pay that. I would like that to pass. We'll see if we get good events. I would like T-Unit to gain development. But I also want roads to pass. There is still hope. Yes. Although it would have passed without that. God damn it, we should have taken the development. That's life. You live and learn. I'm not paying again. Yes. Centralization's going strong. It's almost there. Just 2 more road networks. And we'll have centralization maxed out. That'll be pretty sweet. And serfdom is taking its time, but we don't need serfdom to max out, really. Same with plutocracy. In fact, having plutocracy max out might be bad, so keeping it in the middle is pretty good. In fact, I might take a few aristocracy things and revoke some of their stuff that gives them plutocracy. Like, I'm sure they've got one here that just gives them plutocracy. Maybe not. This is going really well. Let's take the stability. Make the common folk happy. And we finally got glass. Let's build some of those marketplaces. Cool. Also, I think we need to start peasanting it up. Although, they've actually got no jobs. Once we start building buildings here, we'll need to peasant it up. This place has got an excess of burgers. That's interesting. This place has got an excess of burgers. That's interesting. An excess of burgers, huh? Sorry, traders, you're not getting formal guilds. Not a chance. Good. More land. Now let's immediately grab even more land. We'll take people from Nergua. And she can go. Cool. And then, how much population are there? 105k. 105k, huh? Let's have some of them move. To Arapui. Because Arapui is where we make stone. And I do want more stone. And my eventual plan is to turn everything in this province into a town. So we need to be getting our stone from somewhere else. So Arapui is the place. I've learnt my lesson on institutions. I think we need to try and keep all our population in one province. Where the market is. And then we should be able to get our institutions really fast. That's the hope. Okay, that should be enough people in Arapui. Let's move them to Sikarati. Stop going to Arapui, damn it. There we go. Enemies on the horizon. Oh yes, Cocom's going to declare war again. Let's go. Celebrate good times, come on. Poor naive Cocom. They really want us as a tributary, eh? Shame they're not going to get it. Okay, that's enough migration. Put some people in Tsukima. Yeah, we'll impose a tariff. Cool. Nice. Right. Raise the levies. In Magdalena. Let's teach this fool a lesson. With his 23 dudes. Easiest war of my life. How much are we going to get off him this time? Even more. Nice. You know, this guy taking this stuff was probably the best thing that could have ever happened to us. Split the army. We don't need all of it. Sieging that place. In fact, you stay. You guys go home. Cool. I should really give these guys a leader. Make that siege go faster. Nice. Maybe we should never vassalize this guy. These eternal wards are OP. Let's keep building our marketplaces. But keep some money in the bank in case the economy collapses. Always uphold the commons. Bountiful harvest for 24 years. I mean, as long as we don't get complacent with it, that's pretty good. Nice. Send them home. We'll keep that army kicking about just in case. But I think we're fine. Good. We're getting more money from taxing the traders than we're getting from trading. It's fair enough, I guess. I'm really worried about the plague. Okay, let's stop encouraging migration now. I think Tsukima's got enough. Let's get back to assimilating. Casito, huh? Do you want to marry some old ladies? I guess they're not old. Get them off the marriage list. Current heir is not married. Okay, you can marry... Oh shit, there's only old folk left. Okay, marry her. Cool. Wonder how much income that guy will have this time. Should be even more than last time. Shit, he was the heir, right? sure was. Yeah, marry... marry that lady again. This is fine. Let's build another market. When we get our reparations off this guy, we're going to build another town. It's going to be pretty sick. You'd think one day he'd learn to build some boats. Minus 78. Still got a while to go. Good. Happier traders, you love to see it. That province is starving, which makes sense. Because, there's nobody there. We're actually assimilating these guys pretty fast. 0.04% a month. It's better than it sounds. Right. Let's try for road network. We're not changing a policy. We'll just hope it passes through luck. Nice. Six years left. Well, 6.6 recurring years. Okay, we can now colonize. The question is, do we want to? Hello again, Viper. We're in another war with this guy. And, it's going swimmingly, if I do say so myself. He's gonna give us loads of cash this time. It is defensive again, yeah. We only do defensive wars against him. So we can't take the land, but we're gonna get... Look at the deal we've got set up for him. Oh look, he turned himself into Maya instead of Cocom. Wow. Did he empower himself? Look at this amazing deal we're going to get. Almost 600 gold. And 10% of his income. We're just waiting on it ticking up. And yeah, he turned himself into the Maya. Cool. Well, cool unless he uses that to start expanding down here. Looks like he might be finishing off his unification wars. But realistically, he should expand here, right? He loves expanding here. Support for dissidents abroad. Well... I do like keeping the Maya pissed off with me. Deal. This has been such a moneymaker. My only concern is that when the pestilence hits, it's going to backfire horribly. You know? Pestilence hits, then these become like centers for the pestilence instead of it all coming in through that one route. That's my main concern. Research is going pretty well as well. I think that's our last research. The Chancery. Then we've just got junk to research that we don't care about. That's fine, the clergy are mad. What's new? I don't think I've ever had the clergy happy in any of our runs. I'm pretty sure the clergy have just always been upset. Yeah, I'm thinking about sending out some colonizers. We need people to move here. If we're going to do that. Just sending out like one set down here to wall him in. It's tempting. Thing is, there's so much population here that it'd take like forever. Actually, forever. Also, I think the pestilence is going to hit reasonably soon. I can't remember what year it hits. I think it's 1450. It's around 1450, I think. A little bit worried about that. Let's get another market. Two markets. I actually want to look at the tree for a sec. So we want legalism. There's nothing else we can really take. Apart from trash. Speaking of which, I just want to make sure that we've set up all our stuff. The export ban is pretty good. Yeah, let's go export ban. improve minting. Pretty strong. Cool. Right, research-wise, I guess we'll take scholarly treatise. Institution growth, might as well prep for it. Improve relations is nice. Loyalty of subjects, might as well. Army morale, might as well. Peasant levies, might as well. Might as well just kill polies at this point. Sure. That'll do for now. Ooh. Our income's getting pretty good. Stupid Maya. Nice. We want Chirama to get as much development as possible. Like, we're not going to be able to get hospitals before the first plague, but the second plague? Maybe. Maybe. I'm really hoping this extra income we've been getting from these wars is gonna help us snowball. Once we get some prestige, we will tolerate a culture. Doesn't really matter which culture, but we'll tolerate a culture. Need a bit more lumber, huh? Probably shouldn't have done that. Having 0 gold is always a risk. But food-wise, we're actually doing fine. Because of that bountiful harvest, and I've actually focused on food this time. Speaking of which, we need to get some livestock. Oh yes, free conversions. Let's go. Awesome. I love that event so much. Right, I think we don't spend any money until the end of this war. And then we go on a spending spree. New general, that's fine. Hello, friendo. Do you want to get married? There's nobody for him to marry. I'm not going to let him marry a lowborn. He can just live without getting married, I guess. No. Maybe no. maybe good. All our heirs keep dying. Maybe there's an ambitious child. This guy's gonna die soon. He's 68. Hot diggity damn. Also, they're building tool skills for us. Very much appreciate that. The burghers haven't built a single road. Not one. It's kind of annoying. And I definitely gave them the right to do it. Okay, new chieftain. That's actually fine. Our old chieftain was good, but he wasn't amazing. Yeah. Right, time to farm out marriages, I think. Who's our heir? You can marry her. She's been getting married off to everyone. She's she's been married to 2 of our heirs. 3 now. So I guess he's not ambitious. I thought he was murdering the heir repeatedly. Hey, do you want to marry some old ladies? I know you do. We should really let her be on the cabinet. He would be a great heir. He should be on the cabinet for sure. Nice. Maybe we should change our succession. Maybe now's the time. No, it's definitely not. We only change our succession law once we can... That's annoying. We only change our succession law once we can build a navy. And to do that, we'd have to build a wharf here. Which I guess I am willing to do. Yeah, let's do it. Cool. Let's go with expand the roads. That's going to max out centralization. If it passes. Sorry, commoners. We don't have any money to spare. How's he coming along? Why don't we have war score? Why aren't we getting... Oh, that's annoying. No. But this was a... The war goal wasn't to show superiority. The war goal was not to show superiority. This is the game fucking with us again. The war goal was he wanted to make us a tributary. That was definitely the war goal. I think when he changed to become the Maya, it changed the war goal. That's so fucking stupid, man. I guess we're not getting our money. That's really dumb. The war was definitely make tributary. It definitely was. I appreciate that. This game is such BS sometimes. That's fine. Maybe the Myril try and make tributary war. We have just been robbed of like 1,000 gold though, thanks to that. That's stupid. There's way too many people. They'd probably have great kids. This is what I get for giving everyone 4 wives. It's fine. He'll declare on us again, I'm sure of it. He declares on us like every 10 years. I just wish I'd known so we could have ended the war faster and got our profits back. But it's okay. Get some more food, just in case. Get even more food. Actually, we'll get some lumber. We're gonna marry off these ladies where we can, but only to people of our dynasty. Which I know is kind of effed up, but well, what can you do? It is what it is. They're the three with nobody to marry. Sad times. Hey look, our first road. Oh yes, this event again. Awesome. Not enough masonry. Uh-oh. Commoners are pretty mad. They'll get over it. 1 year till that settlement's done. That's good. Right, he can declare honours again in a year. He won't, but maybe he will in like 5 years. Yes, Chayrama gets 0.5 development. Awesome. Slowly but surely, it's getting up there. Pretty good. I'm really worried about the plague. Got that eternal plague worry. Get another market. This place needs more peasants, but it's fine. We'll just leave it to figure it out on its own. Two months. Hope the commoners cheer up. Right, let's just take a moment. Have they built... Let's turn off that irrigation. Build another market. Let's... I think everything else is fine. We don't really need a lumber mill. Well, I guess we do. But we're not spending tools on wood. That'd be crazy. Nice. Okay. Settlement's coming along. Let's send them out again. Send people from Caracas. Send some young person. And we want to migrate people somewhere. Are there any good resources here? Fruit, maize. We do want maize. Let's send people to Cabimas. Cool. And we'll send people to the other maize place as well. Yeah. I think it was Nergua. No, it wasn't. It was Yarakoi. Awesome. We just want to reduce this to like 90k. That'll do. Now he can go back to assimilating. The perfect crime. Nice. I don't know why everyone's moving here. Such a weird place for everyone to want to move to. There's like no reason for them to go here either. You know, one thing I'm hoping, right? If we look at our population, I'm hoping these dead zones will block the plague. Think about it. It might do. What if the plague can't progress through, like, areas with no people? That'd be pretty good. Like a firewall. Could be pretty sweet. Let's favour the clergy. Try and get rid of those insurgents. We need some people to move here. Eventually. How do the Maya feel about us? They hate us. Good. Good. I've learned my lesson though, we're not sending an insult. We'll wait for them to create a casus belli against us. Yeah, sponsor the noble arts, that's fine. Cool. It's tempting to get the spy network, because then we can have a look at covert actions. Corrupt officials, huh? Sabotage reputation. Or push back colonizers. I guess technically they did colonize some of our land. Wow, they really buffed the pushback colonizers, casus belli. Our goal is to take enemy locations of a non-tribal neighbor. Show superiority. Yeah, there's no point doing it. That pushback colonizers, though, that's going to be a huge casus belli. It's a good reason to stay as a tribe. It's a really, really good casus belli. Nice. We need more money. Come on, Maya, attack me. Stupid Maya. Maya he, Maya ho, Maya ha, Maya ha ha. We need to decide what we're going to do once we've settled this, this, and this. Like, we could try and grab these little enclaves before people show up. I think some of them are pretty good. Or we can start moving up here. But that actually brings us close to the Maya. Or we can start trying to steal the Caribbean. It's a tough one. Caribbean's probably not a good idea. Because they're really going to want it, eh? It'd really put a target on our back. Good. More research. Also, legalism's spreading. Which is cool. We just need it to spread out here. And we should be able to embrace it. In fact, how close are we to being able to embrace it? Spread to 10%. Right, that's us maxed out on markets. Do we want to save for a town? Or do we want to spam libraries? Not enough books. We do have a scriptorium, do we not? No, we don't. Let's solve that. I didn't mean to build 3, but whatever. I guess we'll have 3. I can't be bothered to cancel it. Cool. Age of Discovery, they will start showing up soonish. Clergy and commoners are mad, but it should be fine. We'll piss off the Maya, sure. I love pissing off the Maya, especially for research progress. Awesome. Hey Maya, why don't you attack us? Why don't you do something about it, huh? Why don't you try and make us your tributary? You could be earning 1 gold out of it. It's really not worth making us a tributary. I don't know why he keeps trying. He'd get 1 ducat a month off it. Libraries. Libraries are key. Let's take that knowledge. Good. Our profit is really climbing. You know what, clergy? Just this once, I'll side with you. Yes, make tributary, let's go! Right, they'll declare on us in the next 5 years, probably. They're not going to waste that. Cassa's belly. Hopefully. Awesome. We need more fiber crops to make those books. We also need more lumber. Do, do, do. And then we need to churn out libraries. Which we still can't build because we're missing books. But we are making books now, so that's good. They're probably all getting traded away. We're going to enforce our ordinances. Piss off the chieftains. Cool. Crown power really does make a huge difference to your income, eh? Yes, let's go. Right, this time it is, for sure, not a show superiority war. Let's raise the levies. You know, if he ever builds boats, we're in trouble. Right, we can split this army. Send half of it home. Split it again. Send half of it home. Disband these guys. Live the dream. Cool. Although actually, we didn't get to fight him this time. That's probably fine. Good. Just give these guys generals. Awesome. Oh, awesome. And now that he's Maya, the type of war shouldn't be able to change. I'm gonna piss off the traders a bit. It's fine. Oh, they need a lot of maize, eh? That's why we settled people here. Good. Support for distance abroad. Nah, I don't think so. We're just taking his money. We don't need to ruin his life. Awesome. Let's set up our peace deal. Cool. Let's send these guys home and probably disband them. Maybe not. No, we'll keep them alive for now. It's fine. Cool. We're gonna get our maze. Research is going well. Institution spread is going okay. We've got our libraries yet. Two of them. Two out of three ain't bad. I think we could technically build the third. So let's do it. Cool. I would like... It depends. I would like to develop the interior, if it would pass. I'm just not sure it's going to pass, so we'll promote the state religion. We don't care if that fails. Cool. Losing stability is rough, though. Feels a bit unfair doing this to the Maya, but it's also unfair that they got territory for free. So, you know. When the game gives you lemons, make lots of money. Look how many kids there are. Ooh. It's unreal. I really wish you could automate that. Here, marry this guy. Actually. Yeah, that's fine. Cool. Land of the free and the home of the braves. We need another glass guild. Sort of. I'm not building one though. We only have a glass deficit when we're building. These libraries are going to help development growth and research and institution spread. So they're totally worth it. We're hopefully going to be in a really good position for grabbing the institutions when the dudes show up. Hopefully a really good position for it. Settlement's coming along. Assimilation's coming along. Speaking of which, we need 5 prestige. But the plague is going to hit soon. And when it hits, we're going to need to attack this guy. Has he built any forts yet? Doesn't look like it. So that's good. Okay, we're starting to get medicaments. So that means we could technically settle down here. But it'd take forever. It'd actually take forever. So I'm not going to. We'll just do it with a manual settle at some point. And if the Maya take it, it'll be annoying, but I think it'll still be okay. One day we're going to make the Mayans our vassal. Believe that. Yes, they're building roads. Where to? Upar? Guess that's fine. Upar, Upar, Numa, Numa, yay. We should build mason rebuildings. Sure. Sure. I forgot libraries are quite expensive to upkeep, but the value outweighs the cost. Probably. Two years to go. And he's at minus 29. That's pretty good. And then we can build our new towns in the places we have set up for them, like Tsukima, Yaharo, probably Upar and Sikarate, although Sikarate is getting used for a lot of lumber, so we need to replace that, which we could do down here. We'll move people down here. Let's build some lumber. We've got that force white flag thing. That's good. That means we're close to being able to get the guy to surrender. Cool. These wars are very predictable with the Maya. It's nice. Also, that 10% food production is nice. I just wish he hadn't taken Mom Podge. Really wanted those livestock. I mean, we can get livestock here, but it's just not the same, eh? Mom Podge is fun to say. Whereas Perija, I guess that's pretty fun to say. -8. We're getting there. -6. -5. It's going to be close. We might have to lower how much money we get. Because we didn't have any fights with him this time. We've got slightly less war score. I think we'll be okay. Just one more month. Nice. Okay, you son of a bitch. Give me 600 gold and 10% of your income. Nice. God knows where he's getting all that money, eh? But look at that income. Oh, hallelujah. I love the Maya. Them repeatedly declaring war on us is like the best thing ever. And they haven't even started converting the population, which is great. They can't because they've got no control. And they're never going to get control here because they're not going to be able to core it because they can't convert the population. They're going to be stuck, unable to do it. Unless they put 2 advisors on it, which they're not going to do. Which means when we get this back, we'll be able to get back our poor Tyrona buddies who've been stuck there held hostage for ages. Awesome. Let's build a town. Here. I didn't expand the fish here because I really wanted it to be a town. So that's pretty cool. Then we can get some more markets. We might want to build another town in Upa. Nice. Let's send him out again. Send people from Karupana. Send someone young of our blood. Good. And let's look at population. 80,000. So technically we don't need to migrate anyone there. But do we want to? I would quite like that clay. I wouldn't mind that cotton. Wouldn't mind that copper, which... we don't even use copper for anything, I think. Well, I definitely want the clay. I definitely want the clay. So... let's encourage some migration to the clay place. Just a little bit, though. We don't need to go crazy. Alright, nuclear our levies. Cool. And we do need to make Upar into a town. How much does it cost? 494? No way. Let's wait until everything else is finished building. Then it'll be cheaper, I think. We'll pull these kids for some admin. Not that most of these kids matter. Do you want to marry... this guy? Just these two left, huh? Marry her. But I'll never have kids. Yeah, whatever. It gets you off the list. And I guess you can marry someone from outside the dynasty. For once. Cool. Actually, I still want population of Europe. Right, with this prestige, we need to promote a culture. We'll promote Malibu. No, we won't. We'll promote Chitterero. Cool. The reason I don't want to promote Malibu is there's 166k people here, and most of them are Malibu. And if we end up getting this territory back, we don't want to suddenly be over our cultural capacity. That'd be a disaster. Whereas Chitterero is fine. Also, look how much money we're making. 10% of this guy's income is amazing. Is he really making 140 gold a month? Maybe that's pre-expenses, but still. What the hell, man? Our heir died. That's fine. Our heirs always die. I think that's enough migration. Let's get back to assimilating. Cool. So many kids. Now, we've built all our libraries. For now. Market warehouse is tempting. But the AI usually builds them. We'll just let them do it. And I'm going to build a naval supplies guild. If we start creating naval supplies, when the dudes show up, they'll want to buy them all. Which means hopefully we'll get the institutions faster. Pretty good idea, eh? And it's an excuse for us to mine that copper. I guess we need tin as well, but whatever. Can we build any more markets yet? No, they're all capped out. That's fine. Soon we'll be able to. Once this is done. Although I do want to build another town in Upa. Upa, Upa, Numa, Numa, yay. Numa, Numa, yay. Upa, 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 yay. Maize, huh? Do you need lots of maize? But I think it's fine. I'm glad I didn't abandon this run when the Mayans bugged these territories. It's going really well. Get some stone. Let's have a look at our population. Where have I been placing people? I put people here to get maize. I put people here to get stone. I put people here to get maize. I put people here. I find that hard to believe, but sure. I don't think I would have put people there to get fruit. I guess people are going there to get cotton, that's fine. Where the hell is that copper place? There we go. You know what? I will get a bit of fruit. It's fine. And I'll get a bit of fish. Why are we suddenly spending so much money? Oh, that's just the weird 1 month of food spending. That's fine. Institution-wise, they are spreading. That's good. I want legalism. Which for some reason is here. I assume. That's weird. Free city? No. Okay, let's try develop the interior. If it passes, we get land. If it fails, we get naval, which is unfortunate. But if it passes, we get land. Also, where the hell is Amaga? Oh, I need to build a town down there. Or move everyone away. I'd rather move everyone away. Hang on. I don't like that there's so many people in Amaga. We should really be kicking them out. Are they refusing to be kicked out? What is the deal with this place? Fine. You win this round. It's annoying because I think that's the one place we haven't cored. Oh no, we have caught it. Okay, it's fine then. They can stay there. We'll build a town there at some point. It's not a huge deal. Our town built, that's good. Let's get our markets. Good. When do we stop getting his money? In 4 years. 3 years. That's pretty good. Also, didn't I say we were going to develop the interior? Let's hope it passes. Yes. Groovy. Damn it, we're gonna have to let it slide. No, but my income. I use that to buy things. That dude's income just tanked. I wonder why. You know, it's tempting to declare on this guy before the plague hits. But I think he's stronger than we are. We'll wait. I'm gonna hold off on embracing legalism. Am I? I mean, I do really want it. An extra reform is nice. The rest of it we can't really use. But an extra reform is nice. What's our current research looking like? We've got 3 things left in the chain. And I do want them. Let's get those and then embrace legalism. It's the perfect crime. Also nice that passed. These markets are gonna help. I do want an artist. He's pretty great. Yeah, okay, artist, come and join us. Nice. I'm gonna... Oh shit, that's expensive. I'm not gonna commission art. I didn't realise how pricey that was. You want to get married, huh? Okay. I've got just the guy for you. Marry Jimmy Tiyuna, who's amazing. I wish he was our heir. Who is our heir? Some loser. Okay, that's fine. He should probably marry someone and have some more kids. If he's our heir. Nice. I'm gonna miss you, free money. I'm not gonna build the town until that research is done that reduces the price by 10%. Good. This is the last settlement we need to do to block them, I think. This one. Although we'd want to do some down here to block this angle. But that's fine. Then we'll need to think about where we expand to next. Okay, our guy died. I guess this guy's our new chief. He's actually not bad. He's acceptable. He's a bit old. We need him to have kids. Not dicking about anymore, we need kids. Chieftain's power grows. I would like to get rid of that toll castle. Let's curtail them. Sorry, guys. No, my power! It is what it is. Cool. Cool. New son. Everywhere over his cord. That's very nice. Still pretty costly to embrace legalism. Another son. Good. I wish this guy would create a casus belli against us again. He still hates us. I guess he can't yet. This is our last year of getting his income. It's a shame. I was really enjoying that. Who's our heir? I mean, he's pretty great. But by the time this guy dies... I wish this guy could just abdicate. But it costs 100 prestige. And a whole bunch of other stuff. I wonder if there was a way we could get him killed. We need more tools. Let's build some tools guilds. And then we'll need more stone. Cool. Ooh. No, look, his income's gone. We're back to having shitty income. I'll miss you, that guy's income. Nice. Wow, he's really churning out the kids, eh? Now, do I want to build another town yet? I wish it told you what the monetary upkeep was for each building. That seems like really important information. Got a library. Legalism still costs too much stability. Okay, hopefully he's fabricating another Casus Belli against us. He really wants us as a tributary. Another artist, huh? That's interesting because we're only allowed 0. I guess they won't work whilst it's at 0, eh? That's good to know. Right, our tools guilds are up and running. But I haven't switched their production method. I should have probably... Well, did I? Not all of them. Never mind. Cool. We can intervene in a war. The Maya versus Kuskatan. I feel like the Maya are always attacking Kuskatan. Like always. Who's that? Who the hell are Tolokan? We've got a Casus Belli against Ozterman. Tepiakak is allowed to declare on them. We've got an alliance with Tolokan. Wait, what? I thought they are Tolokan. Oh no. Oxclipan. Look how many peace... How many truces they've got. They've been in a lot of wars. I guess the Aztecs are trying to consolidate. And the Maya are their rival. Cool. I mean, I wish he wasn't there, but cool. Right, we just want this research done, then we'll build our city. Our town. I always say city, but we can't build cities. Yeah, I'm happy for people to move from Calamari to Cheyrama. Cool. Why have we got a tool deficit? Everyone's buying them. Yeah, that's fair. I hope the Maya are preparing to declare on us. Right, now we get cheap towns. Now, am I willing to embrace legalism? I think I have to. So long our stability, I guess we can invest in it for a while. Now, let's get an extra government reform. That'll be pretty cool. Kurapanu's starving, but that's fine. No free city, huh? That's a shame. Let's promote the state religion. And I'll support serfdom. Cool. Many children. I think one of them's our heir though, so they are somewhat important. Let's get some more maize. No, it's gonna fail, maybe. Then I wanted to turn Upar into a town. It's only 360 these days. Okay, we'll just accept that's failing. Even though it means negative stability. Which is pretty whack. I don't want negative stability. Let's crank that bad boy up. Ambitious, huh? That probably means people are gonna start dying when they grow up. Upar into a town. Not really sure why we've got a glass deficit. We really shouldn't have. Not enough sand. Oh, I need to subsidize it. That's what the problem is. I'm not subsidizing that. Are they crazy? I've learnt my lesson on subsidies. I'm just gonna hammer this button. There we go. Yes. No. We can't just hammer the button because it makes you hit confirm. Ah. That's unfortunate. So we really would need to fix the gold the glass problem. I'm not subsidizing the glass maker. What are we using glass for? We're exporting to the Mayans. Not happy about that. The mines are probably building libraries. What a bunch of turds. Not enough glass. No, don't make the mines like us. If there's one thing I don't want, it's the mines liking us. But I can't just insult them. Otherwise they get a show superiority casus belli. We can't have that. Looks like they're starting to employ people again. That's good. Maybe the deficit will go away. I'm just not willing to build another... Go, go, go! Yes. I was going to say I'm not willing to build another glassmaker, but it looks like we don't need to. Oh, thank God. Also, extra reform. Which one do we want? Ideally, I want progress towards inward, but we're going to close the borders once the plague hits to get our inward. Parliament base support plus 5% is really good. I think I usually take that. Yeah, it's really, really good. There's no reason to take anything else. Cool. Now, for research, we don't really have much left to research that we care about. I guess construction speed is okay. We're going to end up finishing the research tree. I think that's everything. Oh no. Where the hell is this stuff? I guess it doesn't really matter. Let's just get it all. It's going to be ages until we get feudalism. I don't massively care about any of this stuff. Like the order that we get it in. It's all kind of ass. Well, max literacy nobles is pretty good. So is proximity cost. Actually, there's quite a lot of good stuff here. There we go. That's the entire research tree. Cool. Should we save up for another city? No, we should save the money so we can spam merchants. Spam merchants once that city's built. Bad reputation? Oh no. Maybe it'll make the Mire attackers. We're going to face some tough decisions on where to settle. is super tempting to take the Caribbean. But we know that we want people to settle these islands, because then we get a huge bonus to institution spread from being near them. So that's pretty important. So we don't take this. But we could take like the Central Caribbean. It's just if we only got like part of it and then they showed up and took the rest, it'd be annoying. Why are we suddenly bleeding money? Nice. Okay. That's the coast defended, except this side. Also, we're totally going to explore this. It's going to be super important that we explore this when we get the chance. But sadly we can't do it because we'd need soldiers, which is annoying because we would be able to explore stuff down here if we could see it. By using sailors. It's very interesting. But anyway, that's not important right now. I would like to take that. Which would mean exploring... I don't know. I think it'd be an oversea exploration, which we can't do. Probably. Anyway, let's not worry about exploration. We need to decide where we're settling next. We could go there. We could take Paramaribo. We could take Cuscatan. I don't really know where that is. Over there. Yeah, that's not happening. We could take Nechi to stop the Maya from expanding. Or we could start taking the coast. Or we could go over the gap. Make a vassal there. I think we should lock in the Maya. Because that's where our iron is. Although, actually, I had a rapid change of heart there. He's there, which means he might start coming down here. They have a habit of doing that. So we should take... probably this one. Tahimi. And we'll take people from Oronuku. Cool. And I left a gap there because this one, I actually think we can use a colonial charter. There's not many people in whatever this place is called. Well, there's quite a few. Okay, we'll do that. I don't know. Colonial charters kind of suck ass. We'll do it via an event. But we'll take Tahimi first. Because if he does take that, that'll block their expansion. And I'm fairly confident the Maya aren't going to expand down here. Fairly confident. Now, do we want to encourage any migration from here? Not really sure why there's 62,000 people here. That's a lot of dudes. Fish, fiber. We do actually need fiber crops, but that's not on the coast. Let's move people here. This would be a good place for a town. Why is nobody migrating? It might be a lack of control. But I don't think so. No, it shouldn't be. I think it's that. I think we just need to reload. Get flashbanged. Come on, fellas. Move. Well, one guy moved. You know what? Fine. Do what you want. Let's just go back to assimilating. He's still not got a single Mayan over here. He never will. Got our 4 markets. Cool. Gifted, huh? It's always the ladies who are gifted. You never get a gifted heir. Okay, game. I'm glad you proved me wrong there, but he's still not going to be our heir. Proved me wrong on that one. see, look, he's coming down here, and then he might spread over here. That's what I'm worried about. Although, it might be another guy for us to declare war on. Or have war declared on us by. Also, I've got a feeling in my bones. I've got a feeling in my bones that the Great Pestilence is about to appear. I would like to expand mining operations. I'll definitely address Burger Mansion complaints. Let's go. Get rid of that mansion. Nice. No. Please pass. I'd love some extra stone mines. You're not getting a parliament seat, though. I'm not willing to commit to that. We might be crazy, but we're not that crazy. Okay, at some point you just have to accept that it's not going to pass. Don't get our hopes up, game. It's not passing and you know it. Yeah. Cool. This is all fine. Mostly. Encourage the revival. Strive towards urbanization. Encourage the revival, please. Maybe people will actually migrate to places that we need them. That'd be good. Right, want a library here. Cool. Plan to urbanize this entire province is going really well. I'm surprised Maya hasn't declared on us. There we go. Thank you. You love to see it. Tell you what, it's going to be a terrible day when he realizes boats exist. Nice. He didn't waste any time. What a loser. Let's split the army. Split the army. Nah, we don't need a spy network. Who do they think we are? Cool. Right, I'll be right back, and then we'll see how much money we're going to get from winning this war. And we'll live the dream. I am back. You know, this strat is so overpowered that in a normal run, where the game just didn't wave a magic wand and give him these provinces, you'd probably want to sell him a province early on. Like, once you take this place, you wouldn't give him this province, but you'd give him, like, Calamari. You'd sell him Calamari so that you could keep making all this money off him. In fact, there's probably a case to be made that this guy is incredibly rich, and we would probably want to sell him a province down here as well. But we're not going to. Not yet. But one day we might. It'd be a really strong strat for these losers who don't have boats. Just repeatedly get concessions off them. Also, these guys should have generals. Preferably guys we don't care about dying. Yeah, we'll take a regionally well-known portrait of a holy ruler. I think that's our first art piece. Oh no, we've got all the thrones and stuff. Portrait of a holy ruler is garbage. But I do appreciate the assimilation speed. I appreciate them building that temple for us as well. Gives plus 5% control, which is crazy good. We need to win these sieges fast. Well, maybe not fast, but we need to win them. Maybe it doesn't matter how fast we win them. I want more medicaments on the off chance that they help with the plague. I'm not sure that they do, but... Okay, he died. Good. Actually, don't mind that guy dying. You're next, buddy. Do you want to die as well? Good. Places are coring. Core, blimey. Send them home. Aristocrats. I don't mind pissing off the chieftains. What are they going to do about it, eh? He doesn't have any boats, right? No. Good. People need maize. Maize, huh? We're already kind of working on getting them more maize, but I don't mind giving them a bit more over time. The need will expand. Our population is growing quite rapidly. I want more fiber crops. Let's get some more maize. Oh, we can't afford it. Ah, that's fine. Let's save our money. Good. This poor shithead. Show superiority? Damn it, this is a pointless war. Curtail their power, please. Goddamn show superiority wars, they're the worst. They really are the worst. Our heir died. Of course he did, because he was good. He's probably going to die as well. Which is fine, because he's old. It's actually preferable that he dies. I hate these pointless wars. When we can't get anything out of them. It sucks. Damn it, I was looking forward to his money. I need to make sure I check every time a war starts what the win condition is. Cool. We do actually need to keep building food places. We should probably get some salt on the go at some point. I'm gonna get more beeswax. No free town, huh? Let's fund farming estates. See if it passes. Don't really mind if it does or not. Where are we gonna get tin from? Tin, 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 tin. Every time there's a war, I forget to educate the kids. Please just give up, man. This war isn't doing anything for either of us. Current heir. Hey, he's pretty good. Well, he's not, but he's young at least. Hopefully he doesn't get killed. Yeah, encourage the revival. Cool. We need this war to end so he can start working on his next casus belli. I'm really worried about the plague. I need to make this place a town. Oh wait, no, it's got nobody in it. That's the place I always want to make the capital. But never do. I'm gonna lower our stability investment. We need money, not stability. Right, just accept peace, you bell end. Come back with a war that isn't show superiority. We rule. We sure do. He's got 6,000 levies. Yeah, we need the plague to hit him. We also need borders with him. That's a reason to take this stuff. Are there any more buildings we want? I mean, I'll take another market. Cool. Hope this guy dies soon. I want to take advantage of that better air. Good. Upar is getting development. We need to stay on top of food. We should get some more clay. Couple of months, and then we get Tahimi. Tamihi. Tahami? Tahami. And after Tahami, we take somewhere that gets us borders with this guy. It's gotta happen. Also, we should lower the levies. Nice. Tahami is ours. Very cool. And if he goes here, he's locked in. So that's pretty rad. Next up is... the only one that gives us borders, really, is... this one. Which doesn't lock off the Maya. And it doesn't help control the border. I guess we can hold off on declaring on that guy. Let's go for... probably this one? That's Cali. Yeah. I think that works. Sure. And we'll take people from Tahimi. And we'll send this guy. Awesome. Tahimi's got 200,000 people. Damn. Okay. Let's encourage migration to... this place. I want to make that a city. No, not there, man. There's already way too many people there. Why would you all go there? Okay, let's try something a bit closer to home. Go here. Why is everyone attracted to that place like a magnet? That's like hyper awkward. Well, maybe they'll be encouraged to leave once there's like 20,000 people in that one, 200,000 people in that one place. I don't really want to kill this guy. Ah, they're leaving somewhere else. Cool. But they're not going where I wanted them to, so... kind of annoying. Let's just get back to assimilating. It's fine. Needs a marriage? You. Yeah, okay. Do you want to marry her? You. Do you want to marry her? You can marry this guy. Guacamole, you can marry her. Cool. Chieftains are mad, huh? It's understandable. What do we want to build? We want temples in both of these places. We need more masonry. Let's get some masons on the go. Kind of obscene, honestly. We've got masons out the wazoo. We've got 9 masons and not enough masonry. We really need more lumber. Yeah, you can have that. I'll accept your petition, guys. It's only for 5 years. Okay. Let's educate this scumbag. Who wants to get married? Here, marry this lady. I'm all in on the incest strat. We need more of our population to come central if we want our institutions to go quickly. Cool. Got ourselves a new general. This one's going amazing. Lee. Yes, we'll take a portrait of a holy ruler. Helps with assimilation rate. Okay, you can marry someone, sure. Guinina. Here, marry this guy. Free town? Come on, give us a free town. Boo. Okay, fine. Develop the interior. I'm not going to do either of those. It's so nice over here before the turds arrive and start stealing all the land. We really need the institutions because we need more cabinet members so that we can. That's nice. So we can do shenanigans whilst we're settling. Speaking of settling, it's awfully tempting to create a colonial charter here. It's awfully tempting. I'm gonna do it. Guamonti's barely got anyone in it. The full Guamonti. Look, it's almost empty. Was I wrong? Guamonti has 4 population in it. It settles really fast. Bit of a gamble doing that, but it should be okay. Look, what are you missing? Tools. Whatever, we're just gonna let that ride. It really shouldn't take long. And they will get tools. It's just everyone's taken them off us. They'll stop importing them and then our settling will continue. It's fine. Nice. Yeah, it's costing us 0.01. It's not a huge deal. We'll just leave that running. Trying to decide whether we should save up for a city. You know, I love saving up for cities. Towns, not cities. You know, I love saying city instead of town. It's awfully tempting. Right, hopefully that guy's working on another casus belli against us. Sorry, traders. If you don't want to get picked on, you shouldn't like us so much. Trying to figure out why this one's doing so much better, apart from the massive influx of cash from the mines. I think it's that we've got way more crown power this time. I think it's making a significant difference. I'm going to allow bartering. Take a small hit. Where did I settle? This place. Okay, that's good. We've actually got a reasonably young chieftain for once. I'm going to save the rest of his marriages for when he's older. When he's like 40. Not that I'll remember, but if I do, then you'll know it was intentional. You know, we can probably afford to make this place a city. Not money-wise, but in terms of losing out on stone. I think we'll be able to. And one day they will start settling. I have faith. Sorry, traders. You're not getting formal guilds. I've learnt my lesson hard. They're actually still stealing a lot of power. I think it's because they keep building mansions and stuff. Good, we got our income back. This place is coring itself. Happy days. Clergy are getting less mad. That's nice. I should really make this place a town. Nobody's even leaving this place, really. I guess 25 are per month. Good, piss off the Maya. Right, do we build a town? I think we do. Although we can't because of glass, right? Yeah. What a pisser. Once glass fixes itself, we'll build a town. Is there anything else we want to build? I think we've built all our libraries. Yeah, we have. We could build some breweries. We could build some spinners guilds. We could build some paper makers. Build a paper maker. Let's build a spinners guild. I'm not going to build a brewery. I'm not going to build naval supplies because we don't have access to tin. I'm going to build some jewelers. And I think that's it. We could build a slave market, but I don't think we should. And I'm going to build Tanners. Tanner, Mirabelle. And I think that's it. Maybe a winery. Let's build a winery. A wine-nottery. Cool. And now there's enough glass to build a city. Classic. A town. Okay, Maya. I don't mind this Casus Belli as long as it's not show supremacy. It's make tributary, which shouldn't be show supremacy. It should be take the capital. I'm very much expecting the plague. Nice. Right. I really should turn this place into a town. Not enough glass, masonry, and lumber in Chunsewa. Yeah, that's fair. Okay. I was gonna make Aragani into a town, which reduces our stone, but I'm okay with that. Okay, Maya. Show superiority. Oh, you guys are such bellends. I don't think there's any way for us to get our war score up to 10. We'd have to win fights. Fights that mattered. Or we'd have to somehow get up to him and win fights, which is never going to happen. So I guess it's another pointless war. Kind of annoying that he's just doing show superiority these days. Let's go for expand roads. Just in the hopes it will convince the burghers to build some roads. Sometimes it does. During this war, I would have thought we wouldn't have a tool deficit. But I guess we do. Locally known painting. Sure. Every piece of art increases assimilation speed, so it's worth getting them. Guica want a royal marriage. Sorry, buddy. Can't do it. Even without his income, we're doing okay. Better than ever before. So that's pretty cool. Now we really just want peace. Give peace a chance. There's no way to get more war score. Unless... And hear me out on this. What if I build a single canoe? We're not going to go over to him, but he's got no boats, which means maybe we can blockade his territory. And blockading gives war score. It's so crazy, it just might work. It would probably mean... well, we'd have to sail all the way up there, which means we'd want fleet basing rights off this guy. Which he's not going to give us. We might still be able to sail up there, but our canoe will take a lot of damage. Plus, we can't actually see any of his land to blockade it. But maybe just being in the area will count as blockading it. Like blockading land that we don't even know exists. Maybe that's a thing. This be a good test either way. No, Queeker, you can't marry our people. Stop it. Take a hint. Easy money. Right, let's try out boat strat. So what if we sail up here? Does it count as blockading? No, we'd need to... we'd need to have seen his land, eh? We know he is there, it just doesn't count as blockading. It's a shame we can't see this land and he hasn't expanded down here. Because that's what we'd need. Oh well. Can we blockade this place? We've taken it, so I doubt it. No. Alright, let's destroy the ship then. It was worth testing. But the result leaves a lot to be desired. I hope I didn't just prompt him to make ships. No effing way. This should be fine. This might give us another person we can get wars with. To steal their income. He's not going to expand here very fast. I assume. Maybe the Aztecs and the Mayans get their own special settlement type that immediately gives them control of the province. 'Cause that's not regular settlement. It's definitely not regular settlement. There's only 166 of his people. Unfortunately, I decided to take... Oh no, I took Cali. Is this Cali? Oh, thank God, I took this. That means we're going to lock him in. That'll be very cool. Do I want to make another city? Have I already built all our new markets? Yeah. No. That's right, I did build a new city. And we lost 1 or 2 stone places. Not got enough glass. Why? Why don't we have enough glass? We're exporting it to some guy. Great. Have we really only got 1 glass guild? No, we've got 2. Oh, right, but they need, employees. Good. Kind of BS it let him keep it, but it's fine. So maybe that's what happened over here. But he did it like immediately at the time when we were settling. I guess I could believe that. Right, next one to take is Choco. Bow. And we'll take people from Cali. We'll send this loser. Got 134k there. Okay. We do need to export some of them. Let's just send them all here for now. Assuming they go there. Yes, more humanist. Okay, they're not willing to migrate. Well, they are, but... No, I'm not gonna kill you, dude. You're alright. We're not getting our arrows. Hang on. We need our arrows. I like our migration arrows. This run's going great. Okay, good. So they are leaving. Also, buddy, will you give me peace? Come on. Almost. They stopped. 113k, huh? Okay. Let's go back to assimilating. Cool. Now hopefully that other chode puts a Casus Belli on us. That'd be pretty sick. Got our markets. Our consort is a woman with a heart of gold. Yeah, okay. I don't know why I'm cheering the commoners up. I guess they do pay us more tax for a bit, but I don't think it pays for itself. cool. He wasn't able to convert enough of the population to core it, so that's basically a dead province for him. Just give me peace, dude. Come back when you've got to take the capital. War. We really need more tools, which is crazy. Sure, develop the interior, maybe. Yeah. I mean, I guess I could build some more tool workshops here. Let's do that. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. And if this guy declares war on us, then we probably can blockade him. So that'd be cool. That'd be really cool. Nice, it passed. It's tempting to build another town, you know? Oh, that's already a town. Let's do it. That makes this entire province towns. Which might not be a good thing, but it's definitely a thing. We'll impose the tariff, sure. So we take this, then we take this. Then we've got the border secured, except for exploring down here. Then we take this. It's gonna be the perfect cry. The plague really should be arriving soon. I'm surprised it hasn't. I'm sure it arrives about now. I wonder if all our population being centralized is going to be a problem. Also, our colony's on the go. That's good. Burger Mansion in Aragani, huh? Not too happy about that. but it's fine. These places should reach 75 control reasonably fast. And then we can destroy all that stuff. Let's take the prestige. We're actually pretty close to being able to turn into a duchy. Which would be cool. Don't let the people from the east ever see that we were a minor tribe. Arrest the missionaries. We want to piss off Toloch Hakan. We want to piss them right off. But without insulting them. That's going too far. Okay, he can start working on another Casus Belli soon. That's good. We need him to just go for straight conquest ones. The fact that he keeps trying to make us a tributary is annoying. Like, just try and take our land, dude. It'd be fine. Also, did we declare peace? Yeah, we did. Why didn't it tell me I can disband the levies? Interesting. You want to get married, huh? Okay, have I got the cousin for you? Cool. Right, let's build our new marketplaces. We need to build our libraries, but we don't have enough books. Which is weird, because we're making loads of books. Well, we're making some books. Does this place not need employees? No, it does. Cool. Look, game. I'm pretty sure we don't only have one scriptorium. We've got 5. And we still don't have enough books. I guess we do have a lot of libraries. Where the hell are my other scriptoriums? Actually, I think it's the lumber shortage that's screwing us. I don't really know. I'm gonna build some more scriptoriums. In our new towns. And get some more fiber crops. And I know what it might be. No, the Papermakers Guild is using fiber crops. Maybe we need to build some Papermakers Guilds. I've only got 3. Let's put 1 in each town. Cool. The hostilities will stop eventually. Chill out. Still no plague. Orinoku, people are mad. Whatever. Just stop trying to convert their religions. I hope both of these guys declare war on us. I think they're both pretty strong. Yeah, he's okay. He's better. We need the Maya to do a take the capital war. You're unmarried, huh? You're the heir. You suck ass, man. Can you die? I'd really appreciate it. Someone will probably kill him. Yeah, that's pretty sick. 10 towards serfdom. Our troops need the practice. Beat up the serfs. I'm gonna get some more medicaments. Oh no, the guy died. Oh, that's a real shame. I can't believe they've done this. What do we want to build next? I'm kind of citied out. No, I'm not. There's more places I want cities. We really need more lumber. Isn't there a lumber place over here somewhere? Yeah, but we haven't taken it yet. Well, there's this place. I'll build lumber there. There's nobody there, but people will move in to take the jobs. Oh look, they're at war. Who are they at war with? They're a duchy. They're in a rebellion and a rebellion. Really? Okay. Sorry, chieftains. No export rights for you. Still got that annoying tool deficit, even though I built a ton of tool places. Everyone wants our tools. I hope reducing this guy's loyalty doesn't matter. Increased naval infrastructure is pretty good, except that you lose land progress. It's pretty good apart from that. Market regulations kind of sucks ass. Let's go with the roads. See if we can get it to pass. Yes! Address Burger Mansion complaints. Yes! Destroy their mansions. Oh, sick. I don't even mind losing this ability if we got to destroy those mansions. Good. Places are coring. I was a bit worried this place wouldn't core. Sorry, traders. Yeah, I was a bit worried this place wouldn't core because it had so many people. And we didn't get to export that many of them. In fact, I am worried it's not going to core. I think that might be the first place that isn't going to core. That would be unfortunate. Nope. You're not getting a parliament seat. Oh, if that place doesn't core, it's gonna suck. Sure, I'm happy to have antagonism. Yeah, this place isn't gonna core. There's not enough time. More markets, you love to see it. An artist we can't use, that's pretty cool. Let's not take anything. Where the hell is the plague? Oh, she's really good. We can't make it the air, I think. This should show us who... Yeah, that's fine. Nice. Free conversions. Why is our money decreasing? Poor Guamonti. See, our settlers are finally doing stuff. Once they start actually doing stuff, it progresses really quickly. No, we don't need anything. I mean, the iron would be nice, but it'd only temporarily be nice. Right, what else do we want to build? Church? I think I built a church here. Yeah. Oh, libraries. Glorious, glorious libraries. Oh, that's a rebel province. Can I declare war on the rebels? It's fine. Hey rebels, do you want to be my vassal? No? Well, that's fair enough, I suppose. Nice. But this place didn't fully core, as I predicted. 2 places left. Bit of a shame. We can make that work though, it's fine. For now, let's settle this place. We'll take people from Choco so that we core that. And we'll send you. And how many people are in Choco? 130k. Okay. That's fine. Once we get this, the entire border's secured. Which will be very cool. Make tributary. Damn it, it's not going to be a take the capital war. It's going to be another pointless war. Ah, he's doing a great job. Leave him alone. I wonder if he's going to be able to, or unable to, end his rebellion. Because these guys are down here. I think they'll give up eventually, but it's going to be interesting to see. Wow, this guy's amazing. He's probably going to get killed. Another city in Tsukima. A city in Kamak. Town. I think a town in Kamak is the next play. Save a bit of cash first. When you don't care about prestige, some of these events are like no-brainers. It's pretty cool. You know, we might want to save up for cities soon. Yes, proximity cost. Is that going to get his control up to 75? Probably not. But still, every little helps. Let's actually start harvesting some cocoa, eh? Where the hell is the old world? I really feel like it should have shown up by now. Maybe they got caught up in their own problems. That'd be cool. Oh, Maya, you're gonna have to declare that war on us soon. And I hope it's not a show superiority one. Remember our first vaguely successful run? And we had like this. And we were like, oh, this one's going pretty well. We barely owned anything. Oh, those were the days. No free city, huh? Hmm. Okay, fund the farming estates then. That's fine. Good. Don't really mind if this passes. I'm good either way. Yeah, I'm not spending gold on making it pass. Right, that town's finished, eh? You know what that means? More markets. Cool. Okay, Maya. Take the capital. Yes! Take the capital. Take the effing capital. He screwed the pooch. He's doomed. Oh, he's made a big mistake here. Hot diggity damn. This poor bastard. Get him, fellas. Take the capital. Yes. He doesn't have any boats yet, right? No. Let's disband these guys. Let's give these guys generals. Let's, why would they be starving? They're not. Okay, good. Let's set up the peace. Nice. Now we play the waiting game. And then we make loads of money. Maybe we can buy a city. Fine. There can only be one marketplace in Kamak. What the hell? Why? Oh, it's tiny. We need to make people move there. Let's cheer up the traders. Oh, I'm so glad he finally did a good war against us. For all the bad wars where we get nothing from it, the good wars are totally worth it. The good wars are amazing. Sorry, commoners. I'm not giving you money. Is that Castile? No. It's just a cliff. I'm a little worried the plague is going to be what screws us this time. More than a little worried. You want to get married, huh? Okay. Why don't you marry this guy? Who's our current heir? Some dude. Hopefully someone ambitious takes him out. Although I think if... Hang on, he's 40. What did I say? When he's 40, I want to give him the rest of his wives? Cool. Now he hopefully has a son, and we get a better heir. Hopefully. Or at least a younger heir. But ideally better. Cool. Places are coring. You love to see it. Do do do. Dee 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 dee. These poor mine gits. I wonder how much income we'll get off them this time. It's 10%. Is it 10% of their tax base? If it is, that's going to be insane. We're already doing really well, even without their income. So with their income, we're going to be off the chain. It's always worth checking these. Or at least removing available peasants. Because we've got people able to migrate. Is there anything we want to build? I guess it looks like we need spinners guilds. I don't think I believe that, but we can build some. We can build some breweries. Not too many, though. We don't use all our fruit. Cool. Right, the turds have to show up at some point, eh? With their plague, so that we can get inward. Close the borders, get inward, live the dream, probably tank our economy. That's what we need. This lack of tools is really, really insane. Yes, that was a sun. Food, huh? We're paying for food. Where? Where are we paying for food? I guess Magdalena is like using way more food than it can produce. Let's solve that problem. I guess the 5-year thing ran out. 24-year thing. Bountiful harvest. Should be fine once we expand those farms. Maybe. Yeah, we should probably get some more livestock just in case. How's this coming along? Minus 29. Good. Oh, we're really making bank off the mire. Couldn't happen to a nicer set of guys. And then one day they'll be our vassal. Hopefully. This guy's first on the vassal list. Okay, 500 days. We should be on schedule. $500 days to get 22 acceptance. Should be fine. Usually cuts it pretty close. Just gotta keep an eye on this. Is this whole place cord? Mostly. It will fully core. Probably in the next few months. Freetown? No. Guess it's kind of unreasonable to want free towns, honestly. Promote the state religion, I think. It's not likely to pass, but on the flip side, who cares? And if it does pass, it's good. There we go. Now it's fully cored. It's just these two places are holding out. But we can deal with them at some point. Yeah, that's going to fail for sure. Unless we get very lucky. How are we doing? -8. Good. Settlement done. We now own the border. We're now fully secured, except this place. So we'll take this place next. And we'll take people from the new place. And we'll send this lady. And how many population are down there? 172k. Okay, let's try and encourage migration to Timbiqui. Come on, guys, please migrate. It's good for ales, yeah. Nice. Just need to drain this province a bit. How are we doing? -1. There we go. Just on time. Just on time. I'll take your money. And look at this. It's going to go from 10 to 23. Is that not crazy? It sure is, Callum. I know. Awesome. We could actually build some cities. Thing is, I'm not really sure what the advantage is in building cities. I've never done it before. We need to get this down to like 90k. Sorry, Guika. I know you're gonna say, can I marry one of your daughters? And the answer is no. The answer will always be no. Just another month, probably. Yeah, there we go. Cool. Now we can go back to assimilating. Awesome. Right. What should we spend our 1,000 gold on? First things first. Can I make this place into a town? Not enough glass, masonry, and lumber in Chunsi. God damn it. This guy needs to get his act together. I really want to make that into a town. Let's say we were going to make this into a city. It would cost 1,400. That's a lot of gold. That is a lot of gold. There's a reasonable case to be made. Can I build a settlement? Here. I want people to move here so I can build a city. Cool. And we should build the temples we're missing. We should build the libraries we're missing. Yeah. Not enough books. I know. Is there anything else we want to build? Probably RGOs. We can get another silver, sure. We can get some chili from Upar. We can get a gold. We'll encourage people to move to Babakas. Yeah. We do need more maize. Always more food if we can get it. We do need more fiber for more paper, for more books. Do want a lot more livestock. Although the population there can't afford it, but whatever. They'll figure it out. Gems, we don't really need, but I'm going to get one gem. Need lumber. I'm going to put a lumber there just to encourage migration. And Same with that copper place. And we want some more food. And that's all our money. We spent a lot, but it's probably worth it in the long run. Probably more valuable than a city, which I don't know what it does. At least I know what all that stuff does. So that's pretty cool. Seriously though, where are the settlers? Where the hell are the colonizers? Because I'm going to start taking this stuff if they don't show up soon. We're not compensating the traders. No shot. We can afford some more stability spending whilst we're getting paid by that one guy. Cool. I want to encourage people to come to Kamak, but I'm not willing to actually use the encourage people, because they'd all leave from here. I'm hoping people will just go there naturally as we build up the jobs. Are my cloth makers seriously trying to use cotton? We're missing sand. They are trying to use cotton. What a bunch of bellends. It's a shame you can't change the method that's being used for everywhere at once. Like if I go to buildings and I find our spinners, in an ideal world, you would be able to set the production method on all of them. And I know you can automate it, but the automation is incredibly dumb and doesn't actually work. Not when you're a tribe. It starts going, oh, you should make your tools out of iron because it's more efficient, even though you don't have any iron. It does my head in. Also, we should get some more tools. Imagine if we just avoided the Great Pestilence this time somehow. That'd be pretty sick. Doubtful, but it'd be pretty sick. Well, actually, I used the Great Pestilence to weaken the Mayans, so hopefully it does show up, but hopefully it doesn't hurt us too much. Here, marry your cousin. It's fine. Why are we losing money? I think our diplomatic income is fluctuating. It does that quite a lot. Sometimes he makes loads, sometimes he makes loads, but less. Who's he at war with? Yoko Tanob. Cool. That's one of Maya's vassals. One day we're going to fix this tool problem. The problem is, the more tools we make, the more people export our tools. Yes, 10 towards humanist. Let's go. I love that event. Yeah, it's pretty much impossible to make enough tools to satisfy everyone who wants to buy it off you and yourself. Surely the colonizers are going to show up. Surely. Otherwise, how are we going to get our institutions? A little concerning, that. So many kids. We actually wanted an influx of kids, though. We'll just reprimand. Screw the clergy. Also, this is almost done. That's nice. Awesome. Right, I want to have a look at population view. And I want to see the population of the provinces. Like here we can see the population of the provinces, right? It's pretty sick. But only for the provinces we own. I want to see the population for the provinces we don't own. Which I think means I need to go to province view. Yeah. Although it doesn't really tell you how many people there are. In the entire province. Which is hyper annoying. Because we want to find places we can manually settle without too much effort. But it looks like there actually aren't any. Because the plague hasn't come through. It's fine. We don't really need manual settlement. It takes so long, it's not worth doing. It's just not worth doing. Also, look, plus 30. Crazy. Let's get the free stability. Well, it's not free, but you know what I mean. I'm going to stop getting this guy's money in 4 years. He's really having to pay through the nose, eh? Maybe we'll be able to afford that city after all. Or we could build another town. Where would we build it? Probably here? No, wait, that's his. Probably... Well, I wanted one here. I wanted a town here. Cool. This is definitely the most broken run so far. We're really abusing the game mechanics at this point. Road network me. Doesn't really matter, but it might encourage some road building. Oh, I should spend our money on roads. Because the burgers aren't doing it. But I would rather the burgers did it. Roads are expensive. Yeah, they barely built any roads. They're a bunch of shitheads. Also, we're having idiot kids. It's a little concerning. Maybe it's all the inbreeding. Too many pop-ups to keep track of. Right, let's say hypothetically I was going to build a road. 121 gold. I'll do that. I'm getting immediate buyer's remorse on that road. I guess he got to stop paying us. Or maybe it always said 96. I could have sworn it said 99. Yeah, well. We got a lot of money out of him. Can't really complain. We ended up getting what? 5 years. That's 60 months. At around 20 gold a month. It's not bad. Plus the 800 he gave us up front. We made like 2 grand out of that war. Right, I'll be right back. Land of the free and the home of the braves. New town, new road. We're really moving up in the world. Less money than usual, but to be fair, I did dump a bunch of money into stability that we don't actually need in there. That's better. Right, Tsukima. Tsukima. You need marketplaces. Very nice. You also need a library. And a temple. Cool. And you know, our tax base is really getting up there. Considering at the start of the game we have 0.5. It's really starting to get up there. We need the institutions though. We really need the institutions. Kind of awkward that nobody's showing up. I'm gonna take this guy as a vassal soon. We need him. Something has definitely delayed the colonizers. I don't know if Portugal and Castile, like, attacked each other or what, but something slowed them down a lot. Massively. Pretty cool. Mayans are fighting Tolahocan. Oh, cool. The two people who've stolen land near us are fighting each other. Maybe that's not cool. Maybe that's like anti-cool. We want Maya to win, I think. Pretty sure we want Maya to win. You know, if the settlers don't show up soon, I really am going to consider trying to go down here. We need to build some docks. But we could do that. They gotta show up at some point. Let's build some sand places, some sand pits. We keep running out of sand, which means we run out of glass, which means I can't build what I want. This guy's getting so wrecked. I wonder why the burgers aren't building that many roads. Maybe because they've got less power this time. They've got less money, so they can't build as many roads. Nice. Right, he's totally locked in now. That's good. Now... It take too many settle attempts to take the Caribbean. It take like 50 years just to get this island. So I think we finally get borders with Makoita. So that we can get them as a vassal. Do 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 do. Sorry, chieftains. Not today. I need the institutions, damn it. They really are starting to snowball quite hard. At least in terms of economy. Which is nice. It's 1500 and they haven't shown up. That's definitely behind schedule. The plague hasn't even shown up. Imagine if they just never came over here. That'd be amazing. Then we could focus on vassalizing the Maya somehow. We need to take this. Just in case there's someone expanding up here, which there could be. Just looks not being able to do any research, eh? That's what we need the the other guys for. Here's a question. Our jewellery makers are using gold. No, use silver. We've got plenty of silver. We've got silver out the wazoo. Cool. Freetown? Freetown! In Amaga! Let's go! It won't let me build a town in Amaga. Awesome. We need this to pass. And I want more serfdom, so that's fine. Yes! It better not fail due to events. Because I really want a town in Amaga. I wonder what happened in their war. It's still going on. Cool. That's probably why he hasn't created a thingy against us yet. Nice. That's pretty much guaranteed to pass. No, sorry guys. Nope, no urban seats. I want to take these. In fact, let's take this one with a colonial charter. I'll take forever, but not as long as you'd think. Well, maybe as long as you think. It's gonna take a while. But it's only 2 provinces with 500 people each, so it really shouldn't take that long. Cool. People moving into the towns. It's just this lack of tools that's a problem. Which is BS, by the way. You know what else is BS? We haven't had the pestilence, so I couldn't close the borders and get our inward. Sorry, clergy. The clergy are actually rebelling. I should probably have given them that. Yeah, I should have given them that. Oh well, what can you do? Maya 1, they're now tributaries. That's pretty cool, actually. Assuming that when he has to give us 10% of his income, that includes the tributaries. That's really cool. That means we'd get 1% of this guy's income. Which is better than nothing. So, in 6.5 years, when this is done, we'll attack Mukatoya. We should have enough levies to do it. We've got like twice as many as he's got. Is he at war again? Oh, a civil war. Yoko Tanab revolted immediately. Or Yoko Tanab had their own civil war and he joined in. That's pretty cool. Sorry, commoners. Can't abide that. Seriously, where the hell are the colonizers? Get some markets. Let's get that last library. We might want to build another town. Oh, actually, we got a town down here, eh? We should build markets there. In Amarga. Can I not build towns here? Markets here. No, I can. Oh, I I didn't do the thing. Let's add some stuff to their market, eh? Yeah, that'll be cool. Oh my god, Maya's building a town. Oh, you're too generous, man. One day we are going to take this stuff back. Has he even been converting the population? No. In that case, that's an insane place for him to build a town. He's really lost the plot. If I was going to build another town, where would it be? Probably Nakokli. Weird not having colonizers. It's really weird. I think our policies are all fine for values. The traders are getting pretty strong. I guess because of all the towns I'm building, that makes sense. It's fine, we can revoke some privileges from them if they get too strong. Although that's actually a bad mindset. Because once they're strong, it's harder to remove the privileges. They'll never be as strong as us. I think. He's at war again. Has he given up declaring on us? Because that'd be upsetting. Right, we're gonna make some cities. Okay, we got an adequate chieftain. Okay. Do you want to marry? This guy? No, I don't. Well, that's a shame. Two years to go. Then we can theoretically attack this guy. I'm worried our population's gonna get massive, and then the Great Pestilence is finally gonna show up. And we'll be screwed. And our population will, like, dwindle. Sure, I'm mightily concerned about that. It's worth checking here every so often. Sometimes ranching opens up early. Granted, it's kind of a pointless. Well, it's not pointless. No, it is pointless. Ranching is pointless unless you build a horseman, but it's something to research while we wait, eh? If it shows up. I would like to promote the state religion. Let's do that. It's not going to pass, but... it also doesn't really matter if it passes, so it's fine. Cool. Cool. Yeah, it's really not gonna pass. But that's fine. Our money's low at the moment because of this and Parliament combined. It should ramp right back up. Well, I mean, it should. Cool. That's that stuff all cored. Happy days. There's still these two holdouts, but we'll deal with them in the future. It's fine. Smallpox? Okay, the Great Pestilence is alive. Smallpox? I don't think smallpox is that bad. But the Great Pestilence, it has appeared in Kuru. Where the hell is Kuru? England. Fair enough. I guess it hasn't arrived. I wonder what happened to Spain. Who's that? Is that England? Yeah, okay. They decided to show up down here. Kind of annoying, I was going to settle that place. The English and the French are both trying to colonize it. But I want it. Me. I've got a plan. Nice. I've got a plan. I'm going to take this. I think. Or we'll at least take this. Let's think this through, right? So, it takes us 10 years to colonize. They are colonizing. But it's going to take them a while. And in the meantime, we could grab all this. Well, they're taking that. But that's going to take them ages as well. We just need it to happen. Like, they're getting 124 people a month. I really don't want them to set up colonies. So I think we should potentially try and steal that before they can get it. Or we take Essequibo. That's the other option, which they're not after. But taking a lot of this would be cool. I think we'll take Essequibo. At least they're not going to be competing with us for it. Normally I would take people from Boyka. So why break a trend? Cool. We'll see if anyone steals any of that land. What I really want is to stop them creating colonial nations. I'm surprised they didn't go here. And how the hell did they get here before Castile? One of life's great mysteries. Okay, Macoita have declared us as a rival. Have they built any stockades? Nope. Well, they're in for a rough time then. Nice, Guyana is done. And then we're taking this. So the only place they're going to be able to get is this. Which is too much, but England and France are both going to be fighting over it, so... You know. Maybe they'll block each other. From being able to get a colony. That'd be pretty cool. What's this? England shifts the line. I don't know what that means. Leaders of England have decided to speed the ratification and entry into force of the Treaty of London. I don't know what that means. The game should be a bit more descriptive about what the fuck this stuff means. But okay. I think it means they're going to settle the Caribbean. That's what I think it means. And I don't know what the Treaty of London is. I don't suppose I can diplomacy with you guys. No, that was wishful thinking. Also, I totally should be letting them make colonial nations so that I can trade with them. And get some institutions. Wow, he died. I was going to say he died young, but he's 60 years old. He wasn't ruling for long, I'll say that. "9 years left for nobody to take a claim here." Kind of blows, eh? Kind of blows that we can't get institutions. And we need a way to get inward without the Great Pestilence. Unless it's finally going to appear. You want to get married, huh? There you go. They think I don't notice their irrigation. They've got another thing coming. It's got a library. Let's get any markets we're missing. They've shifted the line again. Okay. Sure. Whatever. I really wish I knew what that meant. The Maya have been leaving us alone. I don't know how I feel about that. Let's go tribal feud on him. Nope, sorry traders. We're not giving up 25% of our trade capacity. Are you crazy? It's like 1,400 to make a city. They greatly expanded their colonial claims to the area of South Gabon. Okay, sure. Yeah, let's piss off the Maya. It's pricey, but I do want to piss them off. Imagine if they declare on us whilst I'm taking out Makoita. That'd be rough. I hope we beat Makoita. Imagine if we lose. Ooh. Never live it down. If we lose to Makoita. I wish it'd stop telling us all this stuff England's doing that I don't understand. Very confusing. The Maya is spreading down there. But they've still got no ships, so it's Gucci. You know, we're actually catching up with the Maya. The fact that we steal a bunch of their income every few years is probably helping. Right, we can build our city. Once there's enough glass in the market. Okay, I'll build a glassmaker. You've convinced me. Although I think I could just get away with subsidizing our current glassmakers. Hey look, France. They're on the up and up. That's what we want. We want those two to be competing. Yeah, expand our mining operations. That'd be pretty cool. Nice. That 5% extra support really helps with these parliament things. You're the current heir, huh? You suck ass. I hope someone kills you. But you can get married. That's fine. Quebec. Sure. Where the hell are Castile? Okay. No stockade. Our first offensive war. We're slightly stronger than them. We've got twice their twice their levies. Oh yeah, we're slightly stronger. And we're going to take the provinces and then create our own subject instead of subjugating him. It's much more efficient. Get him. Raise the troops. Encourage traditional practices. Everybody. Is that really everybody? Okay. Come here. Maybe some of you should stay behind, eh? And you should have a general. Yeah, some of these guys should stay behind. As like a reserve force or whatever. To be honest though, I feel like that's not our entire army. Oh shit, there's his army. Uh-oh. Run, guys, run! Merge! Shit, they don't have a general. He came from behind? I want to believe. How the crap are we losing? Oh, we didn't lose. Good. Right, you guys. Where are they going? Macaregua. You guys chase them. You guys split your army in half. Half of you go here with a general. The other half stay in Macaregua to slow him down whilst we come and chase him. We need to keep his army busy whilst we take all his shit. Hey, Macaregua. You probably shouldn't go that way to Macaregua. You're going to Babachas now. I thought you were running. How is it you get to choose where you're going? Because that's pretty uncool. You're going to Kenya. Get him, guys. Hey, Alex. This run, by the way, is insane. War never changes. Yeah. You saw the Maya BS yesterday, eh? But, it's really worked out for us, man. You didn't? I thought you did. So basically, what happened was I did my usual thing. I settled this place. Then I settled this place. And I'm not joking. They didn't own anything. The second I settled this place, it gave them these 2 provinces. I guess back then they were the Cocom. Nowadays they're the Maya. They've rebranded. It gave them these 2 provinces, right? And ever since then, every 20 years or so, they declare war on us. Which is amazing, depending on the war they declare. If they declare a war where you have to show superiority, it's a waste. But if they declare a war where they have to take our capital, we get so many concessions out of them, man. We can't take their land, but we get so many concessions. You got no idea. That's how we've been able to fund making every single place here a town. And now we're going to build a city. It's all funded by the Maya. Sounds like 3D modeling software. Yeah. So we've been making a killing off them, man. Getting 10% of their income every so often is insane. It's absolutely insane. Also, it's 1511. Nobody's showed up. Nobody has shown up. There's nobody here. So we can't get our institutions. Literally, nobody is coming. The Great Pestilence never appeared. Just nobody's shown up. I think Castile and Portugal must have somehow been delayed. Castile at least. Portugal might be in Brazil. But the fact that the Great Pestilence never hit implies that Portugal aren't in Brazil either. But look who did show up. England and France are fighting over the same province. So we've got England and France here, both trying to colonize this one province. Meanwhile, I'm taking all the smaller provinces. In 4.5 years, we'll have this one. So England and France will be stuck with this, going, now what? Although they might go down here. If the old world will not show up, I must show up to the old world. Yeah, but I can't, man, because nobody's shown up. I can't get the institutions. Unless these guys make colonies and we can get the institutions off them. That's our only hope. Well, they have shown up now. After this war, we'll have a look and see if we can somehow get the institutions. They've at least appeared in the list. Right, we better win this fight. Good. Where's he going? Babacas. We just chase this guy down whilst we take his capital with the other army. It's the perfect crime. Nice. Where did his army go? Did his army get deleted? No. Where is it? Where did it go? Oh, there it is. Where's it going? Cania. We just keep kicking the crap out of his army whilst our other guys do the job. Where's he going? Makoita. No, Makoita's him. Where's he going? Sarare. Meanwhile, they siege the capital, and then we win, I think. Hey, they didn't go to Sarare. What the hell? Come back. No, don't defend your capital. Oh, you're too late, you son of a bitch. You're too late. You lose. You get nothing. Can I have your money as well? Nice. Now watch the economy collapse, so we make our thingy now. Our subject. Any thoughts on starting as one of those guys I keep defeating in my wars? Yeah, I've got a few ideas for that. There's a few places I'd quite like to start as. Where is it? Diplomacy, relations, create subject, custom subject, Chunsia, no, what's it called? Yeah, Chunsa. As a vassal. And then who's gonna run it? Someone of our culture. Our ruler's first cousin, Jimmy Tiuna. He can run it. Someone who's not settling? Yeah. That was the guy who's running the settlement, but not the guy who's actually settling, so it's fine. No, it's fine. That was the guy running the settlement option, not the guy actually running it. It's Juanito Tiuna who's settling it. I want to give him these two provinces as well. Because I don't want to go through the hassle of integrating them. I guess I could turn them into a separate vassal. Can I just give him those provinces? Seed location. Seed province? No, he's not getting all that. We'll just give him the two locations. There we go. Cool. Cool. You know, the Great Pestilence not showing up was actually kind of annoying. Because it means we couldn't progress our inward. Not sure where those 34 levies are. Let's just not think about it. And yeah, we're doing really well. Really, really well. Except for the lack of institutions, which we can try and solve now. Let's look at the market. London market is out of range. We need them to create a market over here. Thing is, I don't think they're going to be able to create a province over here. Like a... England have shifted the line. I still don't know what that means. And I don't know what this means. It shows up every couple of years. I don't get it. Our income is going to be glorious. Make tributary. Cool. Please, please, please. Make tributary has to not be... He has two different types of make tributary. One of them is show supremacy, and the other one is take the capital. We need it to be the take the capital option. But we'll see. Oh yes, Castile finally showed up. Yes! Yes, they're late to the party, but I'll take it. Yes! And when they showed up, they really showed up. Cool. Very cool. No, don't do that, England. What are you doing? That was supposed to be mine. Mine. It's fine. Maybe we can sell them to England for like a massive profit. Although we don't have diplomatic range, so we probably can't. Although maybe if you have borders with someone, you get diplomatic range? I guess we'll find out. You should do, right? Like, oh, I'm not near the capital. Yeah, but he's right on my border. Surely we could get a message through. Okay. Please, 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 please. Don't be show superiority. Yes, take the capital. Yes. He's in for a world of hurt. Good. Places a core in themselves. Right. Let's split. Move. Split. Move. Split. Move. Give a general. Give a general. He's a tributary, so he won't join in. Good. And then we expand all these. Cool. Like how he was going to get involved. La 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 la, dee Force traders to lower their prices. Shouldn't meddle. Force them to lower their prices. Okay, so there is a market where we can trade to get stuff. Myri. Unless they've already set up a market. France are in the Chunsi market. What current trades do we have going on? I assume it's the Chunsi market that is getting us the percent. I think for now, I'm just going to let it roll until they build their own market. It makes life much less confusing. I'm a bit worried France are going to be coming up here. Cool. I wonder if we'll get the institutions faster or slower than the Great Pestilence is here. The Great Pestilence is here! No contact with outsiders! Pay through the nose for stability. Hope it doesn't actually do much to us. Having closed borders should help. I don't really see it. Where is it? No presence in our country. Okay, good. Things are on the up and up. You want to get married, huh? Sure, marry this guy. I might build another city. Thank God these guys have finally shown up. I was really starting to get worried. And we're not going to open the borders until we've got a decent amount of inward. I think. I want at least a bit of crown power from it. Well, it is ruining our institution spread. Tough one. Tough call. Tough call. Do I want to risk the plague? Where did the event go? Where did the event go? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There must be a way to repeal that after the event ends. Oh. Situation. Is there a situation screen? Because how do you get to situation without going there? There must be a situation screen, eh? Like a situation tab. Anyway, I think we can maybe repeal it. Can always close them again if it comes back. Did they get totally screwed by the plague? Yep. They got royally boned by the plague. Which means we're not actually going to make that much money off them. That's a shame. But we can consider vassalizing them in the future. Oh no. Our heir died. Whatever will we do? That guy sucked ass. Who's our new heir? He's better. Oh my god, you can build an extra 5 markets in a city. That's real interesting. Okay, we're getting our institution spread back, but it's really slow. It's really, really slow. Have we unlocked horse research in the meantime? No. It's back. It's back! It says it's affecting one location. Oh shit. I should have closed the borders. Uh-oh. Well... Let's see. I'm closing the borders again. It might be too late. It might be too late. It might be too late. Minus 100,000. Look, Pestilence, you gotta go away. It spread because of this stupid Maya place. We will help the clergy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ooh. Nice. Huh? Huh? Screw you, England. Hey, England. Let's raise our opinion. And we'll see if they want to buy those provinces. This pestilence is a right pain in the ass. We're losing so many people. That's a Kaibo market. Cool. Do they have iron? No. Oh, we have no trade capacity in their market. No, that doesn't seem right. Oh shit, we've both got mauled by the plague now. Here I was laughing at these guys. Here I was laughing at them, having a whale of a time. And now we're the one getting boned. Organize a hunt. Kill those slaves. Kaibo declared as their rival. Look, Kaibo. Oh, I can't make friends with them because I closed the borders. Uh-oh. Please, Plague, just go away. I don't mind how much we've lost so far. Just call it a day. Our economy has shit the bed. Sure, develop the interior. Our economy has really tanked. We need this plague to go away. I'm going to open the borders again. It's not a great way to stop the plague, but... well, what can you do? Nice. Malibu Chibchan tribesmen will perish. Sorry, guys. Okay, looks like the disease is almost done. We lost a lot, but actually not too many. It's manageable. Yeah, we lost nothing compared to the mines. The mines got absolutely trounced. As long as there isn't a second wave. We should be Gucci. Let's settle the frontier. We'll settle... Where next? Probably this place. Requirement's not met. Is someone settling there? Oh, was I too late? No. Oh, it's not on the border. Hang on. We need to settle this place first. I thought we were too late. Right, now we can get some diplomats. In fact, I might increase diplomatic spending because we need some diplomats. Sure. Whew. That pestilence really threw me for a loop. I think the problem now is all our burgers died. But as they come back, we'll be Gucci again. Right, let's make friends with this guy. As much as we can. He really hates us. Yeah, we lost like 300k to the plague, I think. Could have been far worse. Could have been like the mines and lost 4 million. They will accept. Thank you. I could really use that money. And your reparations. And look, it makes Chunsua owe us 5 favors. Why? Reparations from him are actually not that much anymore, since he got tanked. We'll allow slave religion, sure. Cool. Right, let's see if he wants to buy any of this land. How much will you give me for this? You won't. Fair enough. Hey, England. Outside our diplo range. What a sick joke. Right, we're starting to stabilize. And I guess he is as well. That's good. Which means we really want to trade. How much are we making off trade? 7. Okay. Let's take a whole bunch of our market capacity for ourselves. Let's go to Esakaibo. I'm confused. I don't know why I can't. Normally I can import from these chodes, eh? They've got a surplus of lumber. Tuna cannot be reached by Tyrona from Esakaibo. Well, that's unfortunate. Hopefully New Spain make a market. Let's just hope New Spain make a market. Hey, you can have it all back. We should probably lower the levies, eh? Lower that just a tad. Yeah, our population took a beating. It's fine, I'm going to rely on migration to sort it out. We need these institutions. We need New Spain to make a market. Or to colonize here. Usually we import iron from here. Alright, I think we can lower our stability spending now. We went a bit overboard with it. Nice. We're back in the game, as it were. Now, am I going to build another city? I think so. Pirates? Can they at least teach us about institutions? institution spread sucks ass. Yeah. I mean, it's actually not that bad. If we can get feudalism by 1556, that's not terrible. Hopefully we'll get it faster than that once New Spain set up a market. Also, can I really not get horses yet? No. Measles. That's fine. I hope. Five people died. Okay. Sure. Kinda sucks everyone died here. We really need to import people. To the capital. Preferably more than 50. You know what? It's better than nothing. Sure. Outside diplomatic range. Poop. We need to have them turn into a thingy so we can butter them up. See, I want to make Tayuna into a city, but the plague really ruined that plan for pretty much all our places. What about Amarga? He came through the plague unscathed. He came through it pretty well as well. Let's make him a city. Cool. Yeah, that plague could have hit us harder, but losing all those dudes was pretty rough. I think after this settlement, we're going to have to start expelling folk. Come on, Spain, make a market, please. Be a pal. Have you already made one? No, you're using the Cuscatan market. Sure, you can marry them. The Cuscatan market, huh? Nobody's got any iron. This is why it's usually nice having someone here, because there's quite a lot of iron here, so they mine it all and then you take it. And that gets you both your iron and your feudalism bonus. I'm really surprised nobody's taken the Caribbean. This has been such a weird game so far. It's been weird in, like, many ways. But it's going really well. Apart from our lack of institutions. But apart from that, it is going really well. We're going to be hyper-capped on where we can build markets. But getting some in a Margaret's nice. And yeah, once once this settlement's done, I guess we should do this settlement as well. And then we'll have someone expel people to try and get more people to the city. I wonder if England and France will fight each other for this stuff. England think we're great. They think we're the bee's knees. We're going to build more markets here. It's going to be pretty good. The longer it takes us to get our institutions, the longer it's going to be before we can go down here. So I think Peru's going to end up here again. We finally reached our research capacity. Oh, we got ranching. Cool. Might as well spam these. I mean, if nobody's going to take the Caribbean, it is tempting to just slide on over there, you know? Also, we can lower our Diplo spending now. We don't need it. Maybe the Maya won't attack us anymore. Now that they've been gimped. Like, we're recovering from the plague. Are they? No. They're really not. They're really, really not recovering. I was going to try and make friends with them, but... well, I can't really be asked. They're a bunch of scumbags. The fact that their economy isn't recovering shows that they didn't earn it. You know? Not like we did. We earned our economy by mooching off their economy. We invested well. They clearly didn't. We still need way more people here for these jobs. Side with the traders. Four more markets, you love to see it. It'd be nice to move these people out of here. Like, bring them up to the centralized location. I really want to bring everyone here. Or mostly everyone. That's why we need the expel people option. But settling is too valuable at the moment. Settling is too valuable. Also, look, the burgers are building roads. Finally! What's a guy got to do to get some roads around here? Is his colony really just going to be one guy? Maybe. Fair enough. Normally we should almost have the institutions by now. They've really slowed us down. Well, I mean, I'll take the iron. Yeah, these institutions are going really slowly. Let's have a look at markets again. Stupid Esakaibo. Come on, Spain. Build your stupid market. Take the Caribbean. Anything. We could be institution buddies. Right. We're going to do one more settle. And then we'll spend some time cleaning up the population. I just want to make sure we get that before anyone else does. Nobody's producing any iron. Let's go for increased urban attraction. Cool. Shame these guys aren't moving here. Why does nobody want to move to the capital? It's the capital. Whew. To be fair, people are moving to the capital. It's not as fast as I'd like. Screw the plague, man. It only took out, like, 400,000, but it took them from very important locations. It was all Maya's fault. It was really all Maya's fault. Why am I building him a market? Tactical plague, yeah. It really backfired on him, though. He took it way worse than we did. Way worse. We really went for a scorched earth policy. Except this place. This place never got infected. New ruler. That's fine. He's actually pretty good. Let's sponsor a trade expedition. We need trade, right? Look at our poor RGOs. Ooh. Our economy's in tatters. It's fine though, we'll fix it. We'll fix it. As soon as we're done settling this place, we'll fix it. We've got 1.4 million people. We just need them to be in the right places. Still nobody's taken the Caribbean. Did I find any cool ways to get prestige? No. Not really. Not in the slightest. It's really tough to get prestige. New Spain. Make a goddamn market. Come on, man. At least people are moving to Tiuna. It's got 18k. It needs 30 so we can turn it into a city. Plus most of our jobs are in Tiuna. Look, we've got 144k people just chilling down here. We want to get them all the way up here. In terms of cores, we're doing nicely though. Really nicely. We just need to solve this institution problem and we'll be set for life. Do I want to make another city? What's the requirement for coring a place? You need 50% of the population to be your culture or an accepted culture. Not a tolerated culture. They've got to be accepted. It's got to be your culture or an accepted culture. So the best way to core places is, or at least as these guys, is to use settle the frontier to just hollow them out until there's nobody there. And then it instantly cores. It's a really good way of coring provinces. The alternative way is accepted cultures don't convert. I don't know. It's a good question. I've only ever had one accepted culture, and I kind of ignored them. It's a good question. Also, we're starting to get decent income off Chunsa. That's good. But yeah, moving population around is the best way to core provinces. At least it's these guys. Oh, nice. Venice is taking the Caribbean. That's pretty cool. That's how it was in Imperator. Once accepted, the culture can't be converted. Oh, really? I don't know. If that's the case, I would never accept a culture. You're better off just expelling everyone from the province. Spread them thin among your other provinces, and then convert them the old-fashioned way. Because people convert really slowly in non-cored places. So you want to get them into cored places so they convert much faster. The most I ever do is tolerate people because then they can work labourer jobs. Okay, we've almost got all our jobs being filled now. That's good. But we still want more people there. Because I want to make that into a city. I can make Upar into a city. I guess I will. More marketplaces. And then we're going to focus on getting as much of the population over here as possible. Once this is done in 4.5 years. We're going to try using the kick people out and bring people in. I've never actually tried it to see if it works. Can't build any more markets. I think we've built all our libraries. Except that one, which we can't do. And I want to build some settlements over here. Try and get people away from the south. It's tough though. I also want to build a ton of carpenters. Well, two carpenters. It's still increasing slowly. Curse you for not having a market of your own. We need these guys to get the iron. There's a bunch of iron here. We just need to have them get it. And then we import it. And live the dream. That's the theory. Still nobody with iron. Why are there Frankian Catholic clerics here? They're not settling yet. That's weird. Why are the French here? Maybe they started settling it and gave up? Oh look, Castile went there as well. Kids. Whew, you can see our economy's getting back on its feet. We're doing pretty nicely. We really just need these institutions. I really think when you automate the market, you should be able to set a priority. Like, prioritize profit. Prioritize institutions. Prioritize people's needs. Just those three options would be good. Where the hell is Banny? Banny Market. Banny Market, huh? Bunny way. Bunny, bunny, bunny. They're not making any iron. Rawr! What are they making the most of? Chili. Chili, huh? I'll take your entire stock. What else are they making? You can't trust jewelry, really. But you know what? Jewelry. I'll take your entire stock. What else? Dyes. Salt. Salt. Salt and gems. Cocoa. I'll take your entire stock. Gems. Salt. Da 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 dee da dee dee dee. What else? Tools. And the market can play with the rest of that. Hopefully, that really helps. smallpox. Wait, is smallpox wrecking us? It did. It killed 200,000 of our people. Ah, shit. Develop the interior. Cool. Right, how much is all those imports helping? Look, I'll be honest, I thought it was going to help more than that. Well... they are helping. They were helping. Until we used it all. See, this is why iron is such a good... such a good trade good. But they haven't taken the iron provinces yet. Look. Iron. We need them to take that. And then up here we need them to take that. Because it's all about what they're making the most of. Like, they're making quite a lot of gold. But iron's the heavy hitter. I really am outside my comfort zone on this run, in many ways. This place is killing it. Did I give him a library? I did. I'm thinking about giving him a market, you know? Because then when he gets it... No, we'd have to be buying stuff off him, and he's got nothing we'd want to buy. Hmm. Okay, people have moved here. Genoa. That's good. $33, $36. It's going up. 1546 to get it. 1541. Maybe I should just rely on the auto trader because everyone's spreading out, so we're going to be getting more and more cool stuff. I want another city. It's pricey to make one in Amaga. England mostly won that settling contest. Well played them, I guess. I wonder if they're going to give it to Essequibo. They should do, really. Our settlement's almost done. Then we can try and sort the migration to Tiuna. $1544. You know, at the start, right, if you ignored all this and you just went for the Caribbean, you could 100% take the entire Caribbean before anyone showed up. And then move your capital there and live the dream. It'd probably be really good. We should try it sometime. A Caribbean run. I think it'd be crazy good. Because the Caribbean has pretty much everything you need. Don't know how much population it's got. Not much. Then again, it's probably been hit by the plague by now. But I reckon pivoting to Caribbean could be pretty strong at the start. Right, we're not going to expand anymore now. We know that nobody can get these without our blessing, except Chun Se, and if he wants to do it, fair enough. So, let's go to population. And let's start expelling people. First things first. Increase control here. Then expel people from here. you encourage migration to the capital. And we'll see if they're willing to go over there. They probably won't. But I need them out of here anyway to core it, so it's fine. Why is the Great Pestilence here? It just did a pop-up saying, oh, the Great Pestilence, it doesn't exist anymore. It gives us an event going, oh, by the way, the Great Pestilence doesn't exist. It's sorted. Happy days. And then it's like, nah, just kidding. By the way, it's in your capital. And people are actually dying to it. You know, many times I've said this game is out to get us. And if this isn't evidence of that, then I don't know what is. It literally told us the month before that the Great Pestilence was gone. Forever. The scenario ended. Oh, what a sick joke. I want to see if they'll move. There we go. We're going to have to hopscotch them over. Let's change our cabinet member to be someone more suited to the task. Pestilence. Bad reputation. Measles. Right, we need to strip that province dry. Let's just leave it doing it. In the meantime... Sure, everyone move to Talamak. Why not? Why the hell not, eh? Can we build any more markets? Yes. Cool. Cool. Currently, the only goal is move the population around, really. And they lost all their workers. Well, not all, but they lost some. Sun Tzu's living the dream. Sort of. I mean, Shirima. Let's make paper makers and a jewelers. Could make slave market. I'm not opposed to the idea. What about Upa? Let's give it a naval supplies guild. I assume we're going to be able to import some tin. Let's get a weaponsmith. Cool. And we're hollowing this out till it cores. Or has nobody in it. Whichever comes first. Oh nice, people are moving from there as well. That's another place we need to core, so that's pretty cool. Right, you want to get married, huh? Have I got the cousin for you? How are these coming along? 2.24, hot diggity damn! Awesome. I really expected these guys to pivot to this place. Nowhere else we can make a city, really. Nowhere nice. I guess we could make this place a city. Cool. And is there anywhere else we want to make a city? This place? Oronuku? And... yeah, make those towns, and then we can work on making them into cities. That'll be pretty cool. Awesome. We don't want him to die. Hey Genoa, can you make a colonial nation so I can befriend them? God, this is chaotic over here. Look, you got the Ottomans, you got Venice, you got Castile. So you got Sunnism, Catholicism, and more Catholicism. Well, the Ottomans are going to be outnumbered. And then down here you've got Zemi. Zemi? No, Catholicism. I was like, what the hell? When did Genoa become Zenists? Stop showing us our arrows. I don't like when it does that. Let's fix it. The arrows are the only thing keeping me sane. What's the next age? Age of... Reformation, maybe? Yeah, Reformation. Cool. Cool. Okay, I don't actually mind them moving there. That's fine. Just need this coring. Although actually, we could core this later. Let's expel people from not Netchi, because we're going to need them for iron. We'd expel them from... Caracas, I think. Yeah, Caracas is fine. We'll see if they will head to Tijuna. No, they won't. Okay. In that case, come to... Hacker. They still won't, huh? Let's give it a month. No, they still won't. Okay, come to... Arapui. Surely you're willing to come to Arapui. Yeah, nice. Let's fill Arapui up with people. And Live the dream. Then we can move them from Arapui over to the capital, hopefully. And finally make it a piece of greatness again. That'd be nice. Instead of losing 3,000 population since I last checked. We've lost cores. Oh, a civil war. I wasn't paying attention. Whoops. That could be a problem. Buddy, can you help me in this war? I did not expect a war to kick off. I assume our vassal will get the job done. Maybe that's not a reasonable assumption. I'm going to assume he's going to take out that. I need people over here to deal with this. It's a good job all our economy is centered here. Like all our economy. Let's call Parliament while everyone's having fun with the war. Where did they go? There they are, look. Loads of them. Oh, they took all this. I didn't even realize. That should be fine. Get him. Good. And then he's presumably just going to take all this back. Look, buddy, can you just take all this for me? No, I can't. Okay, well, do your best. Cool. Surf exploitation for 10 years. Right, I assume the clergy will give up at some point. They're better, because there's no way we can take half of this stuff back. How's the plan to hollow out this place going? Pretty well. We've lost our arrows again. Okay. Now we want to expel people from here, I guess. It's more important that they're in the capital. Then they can fix their own populations after the fact. He's really not doing his job, eh? I guess he ran out of food. Fair enough. Now I'm a little worried that he's got a big army down here. But we'll send these guys just in case, as a little scouting mission. Meanwhile I thought I told them to take all this crap. Did I never hit commit? I never hit commit. Okay, that's fine. This is what I get for not paying attention to the Civil War, eh? Like not noticing it was a thing. I think we need to build a boat. I don't want to build a boat. I'm just going to rely on them giving up. There we go. Good. Oh, they almost got me to build a boat. That would have been their true victory. Nice. Everything's back to normal. We don't need to be rivals, buddy. Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? Cool. How's this coming along? Well enough. And people are actually moving to Tuna. That's good. Now we can make it a city. Awesome. So now I'd like them to move to Yaharo. And how's the institution spread doing in these places? It should be pretty damn fast. They've all got libraries. They've all got roads. Some of them have got ports, which I didn't realise help. Yeah. So we should be able to get our institutions pretty soon, hopefully. Stability, though. We'll need to pay stability, so let's crank up our stability spending. We don't need the money for anything else right now. He's getting them reasonably fast. Yeah. And we're actually not going to be that far behind on our institutions. If we manage to embrace them, we might actually be ahead of usual. Took us longer to get started on them, but I think we might actually get them sooner, which would be very cool. Also, now that we've got it in the capital, we can get rid of these dogshit trades. Nice. They did help though at the start. Everything's coming up us. Our economy's fixed. It's a shame the Mayans got their ass beat. But they're back to being better than us, so hopefully they start declaring war on us again. That'd be the ideal. And then we want to make this place into a city as well. Once it gets 30k. That'll be pretty sick. And I'm hoping our libraries and stuff have increased people's literacy to a decent amount. And if we can embrace a ton of institutions early on, we'll get much better research. So that's kind of the plan. I think we might have to accept that Yaharo isn't going to hit 30k. Maybe not. Maybe we will. Once it hits 30k, we'll stop expelling people. And we'll go back to settling. We'll get the rest of the interior done. And then we'll be in a super cool position. You know what? Mercantilism is right. Cool. Come on, Yaharo. Just one more tick. Nice. Right, he can go back to assimilating. You've been slacking on that. And you are going to settle the frontier. You're going to settle... It doesn't really matter which. Settle this one. And take people from Maxqui so that we can core it. And you can lead the effort. But I suck. Yeah, I know. That means you're less likely to get assassinated. Cool. This run has been so chaotic. Like, so chaotic. Ever since the mines took these, it's been chaos. But it's starting to normalize. No, this one guy died. Who's our heir? This guy. He probably killed the other guy. How old are you? 46. That means it's time for him to have a ton of kids in the hope that he has a son who is good. Awesome. Right, everything's normalized now, eh? Very cool. And I'm gonna let stability climb a lot. It's not like we need the money. Not currently. Let's make Yaharo a... Actually, let's not make Yaharo a city yet. Let's prioritize marketplaces in our new cities. Cool. Or our new towns. Speaking of which, let's go back there. Where the hell is Chaconta? Gotta be careful not to build them in your vassals' crap. Although it does make me wonder, right? It should be very explicit that I'm not building it in my own location. So it's weird that it's just like, oh yeah, by the way, you can build here. It's like it wants you to accidentally build in his locations. I guess there it is. Yeah, there it is. I take it back. It's very obvious. Cool. I'm curious though, did I not build a city over here? Or in Oronuku? Maybe it got cancelled by the clergy war. I would like to build a settlement there. Cool. This place is getting cored. Awesome. I'll be honest, I really thought we were going to be able to embrace stuff once they spread here. I guess maybe we will. Nope. Well, maybe. Seems unlikely. That'll kind of blow. As long as we manage to embrace them before, like, 1570, we're ahead of schedule. Let's expand the mining operations. What's this? Sign a vassal contract with the chieftains. Sure. It's kind of annoying that it takes us to decentralization, but on the flip side, we can get that back just by doing the road parliament thing, so it's fine. Speaking of roads, the burgers really aren't pulling their weight. I guess they could say the same thing about me. Fine. One day the Mayans are gonna attack us again, and it's gonna be glorious. I'm not spending 100 gold on pissing off the mines, though. They're already mad. Cool. Is that place fully cored now? Almost. Just turn back the missionaries. We don't want to piss off Esakaibo. Not yet. I think in every run that I do now, I would sell the Mayans a province. I'd just give them it for free if they wanted it. Just a trash province that we wouldn't use. Hollow it out first so it's got no population, and then sell it to the mines. Would it be the perfect crime? We should build some defenses. That's what we should build. Although we should probably wait for castles. Let's wait for castles. I'm a little concerned that feudalism is spreading, but we're not able to embrace it yet. It's a little worrying. I feel like once your market center has it, it shouldn't be limited by bordering. Like, these guys should be getting it because they're getting stuff from the market, right? Oh, okay. That is true. Cool. I retract that complaint. We can almost afford to make this place a city. Pricey though, isn't it? Sure is pricey. Oronuku's town built. That's cool. I thought I was turning somewhere into a city over here. Maybe I already spammed the markets. Oh no, I was going to turn this place into one. Cool. Cool. Copper complaints. The traders are always at fault. If in doubt, blame the traders. Nice. We could probably lower our stability investment, but the little bit of extra satisfaction to the estates is quite nice, and the promotion speed is nice. So let's just keep it going. The more satisfied the estates are, the more tax they give us, so it kind of pays for itself. Kind of. I mean, it is spreading. That's good. We should almost certainly... we should almost certainly be making everywhere that has borders with... everywhere that has a border with a colonial nation, we should be turning them into cities. Or towns, at least. Where possible. So that we can give them libraries, and they can become like a hub for institution spread. Speaking of libraries... let's do one there. Does Amarga really not have one? Not enough tools in the Chunsi market. Yeah, go figure. Well, maybe Amarga, with its insane population, would like to solve that problem. And have a temple. Speaking of which, have I built temples everywhere? More temples equals more control. No, that one guy died. Who's our heir now? An absolute turd of a man. It's fine, someone else will kill him. Or our kid will come of age. Okay, marry this lady. Cool. Right, I wanted to make this place a city. pricey though, isn't it? I was wanting to make this place a city. It's much cheaper. Sold. Cool. You're building wharfs. That's a good idea. I should probably do that. Actually, I should build bridges wherever possible. Because bridges are OP. We're really severely lacking roads. It's crazy. The burgers have not been holding up their end of the bargain. Like, at all. They do have the privilege, right? They didn't all die during the plague or something. No, they definitely do. I want to look at RGOs. Let's get some pearls. Let's get some cocoa. Let's get some silver. Let's get some gold. Let's get some wild game. I know there's nobody there, but people will move in. Let's get some maize. I guess that's it. Cool. Culturally, we're doing okay. We could tolerate some people, but why bother, eh? I'd like to make... Well, I was going to say another carpenter's guild, but I guess we don't need one. You can have a brewery. And a saltpeter guild. That'll be cool. You want to get married, huh? Well, you know the drill. Here's your cousin. We've only got 13% embracing feudalism. Oh, that's rough. Okay, promote member of the burgers. Missing paper. Not enough burgers, huh? I don't believe that. Look at this. Not enough burgers to fill all the buildings. We're missing 200. Really? 200? Oh, that's not too bad. And then you look here. That needs 200. That needs 200. That needs 200. That needs 200. So what the F is it talking about? Clearly we need like 1,000. This game, man, sometimes it just makes stuff up. Not too worried about measles. You know what we should check? How development's coming along. 10, 8, 7, 8, 12, 7, 9. Interesting. Here you go. Marry probably your uncle. We'll take the money. I was going to take the stability because it's actually probably worth more, but cold hard cash, you can't go wrong. I mean, at least feudalism is spreading. It's just not as fast as I would like, considering. Okay, this place has become a city. That's good. Let's get our extra markets. Yaharo is the next one we need to do. Yep, I'll take some free conversions. I'm not sure where these clerics came from. where the English came from. I feel like they shouldn't be here. What the hell are they doing here? It's weird. He thinks we're great. That's good. Even Esakaibo. I think we're all right. That's very good. Need these damn institutions. Nice. Right. Let's send him out again. I want to finish settling everywhere. Look at this. It's a total mess. Let's cheer up the clergy. I don't want to accidentally have a civil war again. That really caught me by surprise last time. Hang on. I wonder how long this guy will live. I was tempted to give an excellent education to someone. Do we think this guy... He'd have to live to be 64. It's 250 gold. No. Maybe if he was younger, I'd consider it. Humanism, let's go. lose some stability though. Let's not go. How can we increase institution spread? Libraries are like the only way. Wait, I can build a mission here. I thought you could only build missions. Maybe I don't own that. Okay, nobody owns those. It's probably migratory tribes. I want to build a mission in these guys' territory. Because I've never built one. Need these institutions. Feudalism's taking way too long. We're very close. Very close to being able to embrace feudalism, at least. So that would be cool. Even though feudalism's kind of ass. Do I want to turn this place into a town? Yeah. Eventually I want to make the entire coast towns. That's kind of my long-term goal. Can I build a settlement here? If that's my long-term goal, I should really build a settlement along the entire coast. You can't. Annoying. I should be able to build some here, though. And maybe you have to have at least 5% of your local capacity. I thought it meant you weren't allowed more than 5% of your local capacity. Interesting. I thought that was how it worked. Cool. They're starting to core. Just give me my institutions, damn it. The mines are going to get them offers. That's not cool. The mines didn't earn them. What a bunch of scumbags. Esakaibo insulted us. Really, buddy? You do realise you're at war with someone right now? I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm not attacking these guys. However, it's not unreasonable to think we could do something there. Well, it is, but it's also not. Because England and France are at war, right? I knew these guys would start declaring war on each other. I knew it. The war was started by France. Yeah, of course it was. They're fighting over the colonies. Ah, those poor dumb arseholes. Anyway, point is, we're not attacking the Esakaibo. We've got bigger fish to fry. For now. I feel like our economy has ground to a halt. Go away, smallpox. Okay, we've got 100% resistance in the capital. I feel like we need to be boosting our economy. We've really been slacking. But I also think a lot of it is just because we don't have enough boroughs to, or burgers, to do everything. I will take your gold. Nice. Maybe we can finally turn Yaharo into a city. That'd be sweet. Now, let's expand our mining operations. Cool. Once we get these institutions, it's going to be great. Really, really great. A lot of tools in the Chunsua market. This guy's supposed to be making tools in the Chunsua market. That's like his only job. Not enough stone. Fair enough. Actually not fair enough. Stop mining that stone. If you guys aren't going to get caught, you can at least do something for us. But I am caught. Yeah, I know. Not enough tools to make lumber. I want to pimp out some of this stuff. We've been neglecting the Chunsua market because, well, because we don't really care about it, but still. There's no denying our people do need stuff. Hey look, sand. Cool. And I'm just going to trust that people are going to migrate to take these jobs. I'll do them for now. Trust in the process. Sort of. Trust that there is a process. Chunsua has asked... What was that? Chunsua has asked to improve our cultural view of them. Do we wish to accept? We change our view of their culture to positive. We ought to accept. Sure, why not? As long as that's not... as long as that's not making them a accepted culture or whatever. Muisca. Oh, I see, but they've got a neutral opinion of us. Look, buddy. Okay, I don't have any diplomats, but when I get some, whew, we're going to make him think we're cool as well. Cheeky bastard. They're not getting a seat. I've learnt my lesson. I used to give them loads of seats. It's a bad idea. Although they did used to build a lot more roads for us. They used to love building roads. No. died from a burst ulcer. You know, I almost died from a burst ulcer once. It's no joke. Those things are crazy. Why are we suddenly losing so much money? I'm assuming that's a 1 month cost. No? Oh, it's a 10-month cost. Yeah, I can live with that. I guess it's actually a 12-month cost. You can keep everything. We will... allow bartering. Cool. Coring's coming along nicely. Coring's done. Our income's really shitting bricks. I think that's because we just lost market preference or whatever. Can't remember what it's called. Market something. We lost it. It's fine though. Our economy will fix itself. I wonder if we'll reach 100 stability. That'd be cool. Never had that before. The mines are at war with X clan. Fair enough. Right, we got our diplomats. Chunsa. You are gonna make us equals. No more of this faffing around. He's doing a great job. Even though that means another 10 years, 10 months of shit income. I'm okay with it. You know what? I'm not okay with it. We should at least do that. There's no compelling reason that we need to rush this to 100. Let's at least make a profit, eh? Imagine if I wasn't, like, trying to get 100 stability. Would have so much cash right now. Nice. Free conversions. I'll be honest, we could probably let stability drop a bit. Yeah. I want funds. Look at our poor RGOs. It's terrible. At least our jobs are sorted. You're building a wharf. That's good. I would have built one there if I'd thought of it. Right. Institutions. Come on, guys. Spread. Spread like my happiness depends on it. Because it does. Chun Sua's going to embrace them before we do, you know? He's got that sweet, sweet small economy. What a bastard. Maybe Zarati's the missing piece of the puzzle. Oh, it's spread. Right, we're going to embrace it. It's costly, but we need to do research, eh? I want to be able to mine iron. Don't really care about the others yet. Then we'll get feudalism. We'll get castle. Then I want to build a ton of castles. And then we can't use either of these two, I believe. Yeah. So we'll get the fort limit. We'll get feudal levies. We'll unlock some better ships. Feudalism really is garbage. Apart from the iron. The iron's the only important thing, isn't it? But that's cool. At least we're making progress now. Sweet, sweet progress. And we're making decent money again. Sure. Chieftains, huh? Let's curtail their power. Also, those other three spread. I would like to embrace Renaissance. I would really like to embrace Renaissance. And then redo our research. So I do want ironworking, but everything after that doesn't really matter. Cool. So after ironworking, I would like possible number of artists, because we can't get any. Possible reforms. Cabinet seats. Crown power. University. Rights of the nobility. Culture capacity. Disease resistance. Now that is a better research tree. And I would like art schools. That's better. Awesome. So we're going to be able to build a ton of universities. That'll be nice. And we'll be able to mine iron. That's also going to be nice. And then the others, we'd like to embrace them, but there's no rush. Well, I guess there's sort of a rush. But not really. I'd like to still move everyone back here. I'd really like to move everyone back here. Even though there's going to be a second plague. Which is for sure going to be a problem. In fact, can you develop this province? I think it makes sense. It's full of cities. Well, this place isn't a city. It's mostly full of cities. Well, this place isn't a city. It's pretty much full of cities. So we bring everyone here. We build universities. We get their development up. We build hospitals. We laugh at the plague. That'd be the ideal. You're a prodigy, huh? Kid, you've just earned an expensive education. A free town, huh? Waney. What the hell is Waney? Over there. Yeah. Totally. You can be a town. Awesome. I feel like that expensive education has really taken a lot of our money. Arrest them. I guess Kamak needs to be a... Well, I was going to say needs to be a city, but... That's going to be nice. Finally get some market in Esakaibo. Some market power. How are the mines doing? 195 versus 100. I'm surprised they haven't declared on us. Am I? No. No, I'm not surprised. We're way stronger than they are. Get our stability back in case I want to do an emergency embrace. But I don't think we do. I think universities are our current focus. And iron. I'm just going to max that out. I'm sure people will move in. I'm going to not max that out. Why can't I build a settlement here? It's not a town. Yeah, whatever. There's more iron for us to do, right? Yeah. Loads more iron. Awesome. Then we can switch our tool makers over to using iron and really live the dream. Although the iron's going to be in the wrong market, but that's fine. They'll work it out internally, I assume. I like seeing where people are going to of their own accord. Nice. I'll be honest, I forgot where we told them to settle. I think it was here. If it was here... Hang on. I assume it was here. Before we send out another settling mission... we should increase control here for a month. I want this population. I want it. I want it more than you could ever know. And I want this place to have enough population for a town, ideally. City. That'll be pretty sweet. Piss off the clergy. You know how it is. Sometimes you gotta do it. Hot diggity damn, why is everyone moving there? Oh, I think I built a settlement there. Cool. Oh, I love free research. Right, we've almost got enough. Just diffuse it. Cool. Right. We can stop that now. He can go back to developing the province. And he is going to settle this place from here and send her. That'll core that province. And then we can move the people from here, hopefully, up here. That'll be pretty sweet. Nice. Can invest in culture. I don't think we want to invest in culture. No. But it's cool that we can. Neato. Things are on the up and up. I really miss the mines declaring war on us. They were good days. Are we missing a library anywhere? Amaga. Good. Parijah. Cool. Oronuku. And Wiley. Cool. More libraries equals more something. More books being used, which means more profit from the people making books. It's a shame the capital is always the least developed. It's a real shame. But I'm not moving the capital. I've learnt my lesson on that one. I'd rather bring everyone here. Look at that sweet, sweet profit. It's awesome. I don't like that they've got more power than we have now. Where are they getting it from? I mean, fair play. There is a lot of reason for them to get it. Okay, someone good to develop. This guy. I wonder how that guy's education's coming along. Pretty great. As long as nobody kills him. We might be able to make him the ruler if we change our ascension method. Captain Falawabo has become a trader. Congrats, man. No. A rich peasant is still a peasant. Sorry, buddy. You gotta be cool to be kind. Right, what do we want? Probably mandatory bureaucrat education, but we've got a lot of options. Universal serfdom, huh? That's pretty good. let's go universal serfdom. 33% crown power is awesome. Also, I'll be right back. You know, I do wonder whether we should just annex this fool. Then we'd have access over the... Then we'd have control over the Chunsa market as well. Might be pretty good. I'll let him build his cities, and then I'll consider it. Damn it, I knew we were giving him feudalism. Ah. What a sick joke. Sorry, chieftains. Actually, go on then. Expand the roads. Let's get our centralization back to 100. Let's support serfdom. And maybe, just maybe, they'll actually build some roads. I guess I could whilst they're cheap. A new outbreak. Typhus. Cheruna. You better resist that. Good. Oh. It'll probably come back. I told you though, making this place into like a super strong hub. All trade comes through here from foreign places. So, as long as diseases don't get through Chirama, we're generally safe. Unless, of course, the Mayans get it, and then it spreads out from the stupid Mayan places. But as long as it doesn't reach Tiuna, generally speaking, we're okay. It's when they hit Tayuna that we have problems. Which is why we're trying to rush this up to 20 development so we can get a hospital here. And then we'll be really well defended against plagues and stuff. That's the theory. And it's a pretty great theory. In theory. Starting to get iron, that's good. I'm going to actually add iron to the list. Quibdo. Oh, okay, so he's actively giving it directly to us instead of going through the Chunsa market. That's good. Yes, an extra cabinet seat. That's so huge. That's so huge. Is development affected by control? No. Interesting. Muchos interesting. I still think we might want to increase control. Get that local crown power up. Yeah. Let's use this guy to increase province control here. Cool. That'll be sweet. Nice. Places are coring. Crown power's increasing. We're really on the up and up. It's very cool. We should probably see if there's any bridges we need to build. No. Okay. See if there's any roads we need to build. I would like a road there. I would like a road there. And I would like a road there. And there. Wonder why that's blue. And I think everywhere else is fine for roads. At least in the in the area. Although we actually need roads there. Cool. That was a lot of money spent on roads, but it was hopefully worth it. The mines are at war with the Yucca Tsar. Fair enough. This is awesome. Ah, we're making so much cash. Institutions are very slowly spreading. It's better than not spreading at all. Let's just make sure everyone still likes us. Do the rounds. Make him like us again. Yeah, we need to make Esakaibo like us. Don't we want to take on England? Not really. Okay, this guy has to die. Well, he doesn't have to die. He'd be okay as an heir. But I'm not letting him have any kids. But I want to get him off the list. So let's have him marry a 45-year-old. We will always uphold the commons. It's really good. Look at that sweet, sweet gold. I mean, ducat. Yes. More crown power. Let the crown power flow. Awesome. You know, I'm thinking about giving the commoners a few privileges. Just so we can max out their tax. Like, they're never going to have a decent amount of power. It's awfully tempting. One, huh? Cool. Right, I think it's finally time to make Yaharo into a city. Been a long time coming. We're missing wild game, pottery, tools. Missing maze. We're missing a lot. And we're missing a lot. Okay, that's fine. Yep. I'm happy for people to move to the cities. From Paraguana to Nergua. There's nobody in Paraguana, really. Sure. Having this place get more pops. Pretty great. And there really aren't that many people in Paraguana. It's going to basically hollow out the province. Yes, he died. Maybe that's yes. As long as this kid doesn't die. How are we going to stop him dying? It's a tough one. Yes. Okay, we need to build universities. Starting in Chiruna. Cool. We're really going to be moving up in the world. State patronage, huh? That is a lot of research progress. Okay. That's like 2 years worth of research progress. Well, maybe a year and a bit, but it's still a lot. Why the crap are we making so much money? I guess it really is just our trade. Awesome. Remember when we had to beg and scrape in Parliament to get universities in our last one? Ooh. Those were the horrible days. Right, we need to make Esakaibo like us. Keep that target off our back. $300 gold. That's 6 months gold. Or 5 research progress, which is 4 months research. Let's take the gold. Get ourselves another university. Awesome. We're gonna get more marketplaces. Things are really on the up and up, kind of. Wait, they're building a marketplace. Obviously we want a portrait of a holy ruler. Clergy be damned. Look, game, are you telling me I could have built more marketplaces and I didn't realise? Yes. Cool. We really need the hospital before the plague hits. I can't remember when it hits. It's not for a while, but... the big old plague from overseas. The other one. Not the Great Pestilence, but like, the Black Death. There's a resurgence in like, I don't know, maybe 1600? Maybe a lot later than that. But there is one. A market in Kinja, huh? Cool. I'm all in on these unis. Let's do a little bit of RGOing. Well, thought we'd get to do more than that, but okay. Why are you stalled? Not enough tools. Yeah, that makes sense. Get that trade advantage. Free town, huh? Where? To Marimo. Here's the thing about Tumarimo. I kind of plan on canning that place and moving everyone away to the coast. So I don't really care about it being a town. You know what? It's a free town. Why not? We can always move people away. God, I hope our current heir dies. No, wait, our current heir did die. God, I hope our new heir doesn't die. Our new heir is going to be amazing. That culture capacity is going to come in handy. More handy than you know. Right, let's save up for more universities, eh? Even though we're kind of stalled out on building them. Amarga gaining development is fine. Nice. I know I said let's get a university, but... well... you can't really turn down marketplaces, eh? Cool. We really need to embrace more institutions, but I'm not willing to do it until they've spread or we run out of stuff to research. One or the other. Yeah, I think we're fine. This place is going to settle. Then we'll try and move its population to be... I don't know. Ideally up here. Or over here. Probably Nocockley. You want to get married, huh? Here, marry... this guy. Cool. Right. Before we go out settling again, let's... hollow out this province, I think. Yeah, it's not got anything we strictly need. Damn it, I don't want to stop increasing control. Ah. I'm gonna have to temporarily. Just for one tick. And we're gonna move people from here to ideally here. I don't think they'll go that far, but let's try it. Yeah, they're not going to go that far, so we'll bring them... See if we can get them to go to Narosi. That could work. Right, now you can expel people from there. And let's hope they go to Narosi. Let's give it a month. They are not, huh? God, these guys are a real pain in the ass. Okay, I didn't want to resort to this. Can you just go to Netchi? No. Okay, I really didn't want to resort to this. I don't know if control matters. Nah, they're really not moving where I want them to. I mean, it's fine if they go here. It's actually fine. We just want to hollow this out till it's like 90k. You know the drill. That'll be pretty cool. Hey look, they're building a road. They never build roads. That's quite a good road as well. If you're going to build the roads, I was going to say I'll build the bridges, but I guess they're already done. Cool. Let's build some universities. Cool. That's going to be pretty awesome. Also, we don't need to encourage migration to Netchi. It's fine. You go back to developing Magdalena. Still 139k to go. Okay, that's fine. We're gonna need more fiber. Let's look at our RGOs. They'll sort out the population for that over time. Hey look, you're building a city. $113. We're getting there. Why are they still going to Nechi? Have they not got the memo that I only did that as a joke? No, they haven't. Do you want to settle a frontier? I know you do. Settle this place. Yopo. Take people from Colombiana. And she can do it. Right, we can probably stop kicking them out now. Which means we can go back to increasing control over here. That'll be pretty cool. And then eventually we're going to kick people out of Nechi. We'll send them from Nechi to maybe the capital. Or probably Nakokli, actually. We'll send them from here to here. It'll be the perfect crime. Current heir. Oh, that's our great guy. I hope he doesn't die. We need this guy to drop dead ASAP. Traders are always at fault. Build another uni. God, I hope that heir doesn't die. He's like the best guy I've ever seen. Which means he is gonna die. Who the hell are Tariaka? They are a dead country. Okay. This really is the most godly of runs. Maybe we can actually get a... Now that our economy's good, it's so much better than our last run. It's so much better. Maybe we can actually compete. This is the kind of run we've been waiting for. Where we'd potentially be able to compete with everyone. I mean, I know we're not doing great compared to the people overseas, but we're not overseas. They need to focus on a navy and stuff. I guess we do a little bit, but not massively. We don't need to cross an ocean to accomplish our goals, you know? Whereas they totally do. And their colonial nations are going to be pathetic. Hopefully. We should see our average literacy start to skyrocket with all these unis. And getting all the missing institutions should also skyrocket. Yeah. Plus 33% from a uni. It's crazy. One great man will serve us. Wow, he's really good. Oh my god. The guy died and it said heir. But it was just some fucking random guy who was the heir to 2 tribes. Who gives a damn? As long as our heir doesn't die. We need this guy to die. Which is awkward, because we just researched life expectancy. Let's build a uni over here. Yahara needs one. Kurmanao needs one. Araguani needs one. We need so many unis. Good. They do be spreading. Slowly. Araguani. Cool. I always turn off the not enough peasants thing. Because migration just kind of solves the problem for you. Because we've changed all our values. So people migrate quite a bit. Truly are the most minor of tribes. More unis. And that is everywhere in here gonna have a uni. People are moving out of Paraguana. Yeah, that's fine. We want Yarakwoi to get development. Free university? Oh, sick. Well, it's not free, but... free enough. Definitely address local shrine complaints. F you, clergy. Nice. Ah, awesome. Uh-oh. Measles, that's fine. That reduced expected cost of court is really good because it's -1%, and when you do an expensive education, it increases it by 2%. So you're offsetting that by quite a lot. Nice. Everyone wants his university built. Especially me. Speaking of wanting stuff built, let's build our last university. For now. Yes. No, we're in debt. Oh, I made a huge mistake. No. Alone? Oh. Ah, well. What can you do? Now paying interest to the superb Republic of Genoa for one of our loans. What? Why? I didn't agree to that. We're gonna pay it off immediately. I guess they bought the loan off our estates. That's pretty cool. They want export licenses, huh? Deal. Giving the chieftains export licenses actually makes us money, which is pretty cool. Only a little bit, but, you know, every little helps. Just to clarify, have you become an independent nation? You have. Cool. Let's make them like us and become our vassal. I guess that one guy, I don't really understand. Maybe he just released it. Maybe he had enough of it being completely useless. That's pretty neat. I'll take a one location vassal. He's not sitting on anything we care about. Then one day we'll just annex him. It'll be the perfect crime. Right, I actually want to build an art school. For now, though. I hate the stupid chancery. Mostly because we're not allowed to build them. Let's get feudalism, just because max literacy for nobles is fine. Let's get castle. Feudal levies. Levy recruitment speed. That's it. And hopefully by the time all that's done, these will be low enough that I'll be willing to embrace them. Yeah, I'll pay 10 gold. Cool. We've got 2 million pop. Very cool. Oh shit, 2 of our guys vanished. I'd love to make you do stuff, buddy, but I can't. I can't draw attention to you. People might kill you because they want the cabinet position. Hurry up and drop dead, Cutsibo. Universities are coming along nice. Lee. I should make this place into a town, really. Or I should just make it be massively focused on getting iron. That's probably the better choice. Yes! He died from the common cold. Let's go! The God Emperor. I mean, the God Minor Chieftain. 100 admin. 94 diplomacy. 86 military. What a legend. What an absolute legend. And he's only 20 years old. Imagine if he drops dead now. I wouldn't put it past the game to do that. That's really awesome. I would have expected us to have more crown power than that, honestly. Like, where's his 50%? Maybe it takes a few months to kick in. Cool. Where the hell is his 50%? It does say... Oh no, 25%. But still, where's his 25%? I demand it. Rude. That's what that is. Rude. The game was like, oh, you want your really good ruler, eh? Okay. But we're not gonna give him his bonuses. It's just the kind of thing this game would do. Also, his diplomacy is really nice because estate satisfaction equilibrium plus 10%. That means taxes are going to go way up for some people. Not for the traders, but like taxes for the chieftains and the commoners are going to go up. Except I don't see his plus 9%. Why the F are this guy's bonuses not getting applied? Maybe they don't get applied for the first year. Whilst he's a fresh ruler. Yeah, I could believe in that. Maybe that's it. I could totally believe that. Do we need any more universities? Oh, I was going to build an art school. Cool. And then, is there any more universities? Yeah, but none we can build. Not enough paper in the Essequibo market. That's fine. We don't really care about our new heir yet. I hope he doesn't get shit traits. He's almost been in charge for a year. There we go. You can tell because that went from 0.9 to 1. Lawgiver. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. It's actually really good. Now, he's not a fresh ruler anymore, game. There we go. Ruler's admin ability. So it is, after a year, you get the benefit. That's good to know. Which means... Ruler's Diplo ability. Cool. I want to see how much money we're making once this kicks in. Once this is done. We should be making loads. Like, more than we know what to do with, really. Not enough paper. Not enough paper, huh? Well, why aren't they paying much money for paper then? But look, have a papermaker's guild. You can at least help out. You can be like Paper Town, I guess, over here. Cool. These are coming along nicely. Really nicely. Not really sure why he's green. That's very cool. He's building a counting house. Damn, he's really getting ahead of us. Sort of. I want counting houses. That's what we'll spend a lot of money on. If we ever bother to embrace banking. Let's enforce the ordinances. And actually, I'm kind of tempted to just embrace some of these. But we'll wait until that research is done, eh? Wait until our research chain is done. Maybe we'll get them cheaper then. I don't want to lose stability. And they might spread a bit more by then. Can't remember why I built an art school. Cultural influence. That's why. Cool. Good. These places are coring. Happy days. One day we'll have to core these two. They're a stain on my honor. The slaves are mad. Why are the slaves so mad? I didn't even know we had slaves. They need wild game, huh? Well, that seems like a problem we should be able to solve. There you go. Knock yourselves out. Overtime. Da 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 dee da dee da dee day da. How's development coming along? Pretty well. We should really research anything that increases the literacy of burgers. I'm sure there's specific text for that. How is our cultural influence? Pretty great. Nice. Oh, prestige affects cultural influence. Is that a fact? Suddenly I care about prestige. Okay, I'll lose 5 prestige. I know I just said I care about it, but I don't care about it that much. I don't really want +2 towards naval. So instead, let's fund the farming estates. And if it fails, it fails. It's not a huge deal. Is there anywhere we want to make a city that can be made a city? Kuramanau. Cool. Now everywhere here is a city. That's pretty cool. No, he's gonna fail. I know I said I don't mind if he fails, but I would have rather he didn't. Ah, well. Easy come, easy go. How much have we got left in our research tree? This is the last thing. So once this is done, we're going to embrace probably banking. Also, very cool. How much population are there? 197k. Ooh. That's a bit too much. I wonder if they will migrate over here. We really need them to migrate. I guess Arapui would be nice. Let's see if they'll go to Arapui. And you need to increase control here for 1 month. And then expel people. Cool. Very cool. Although we're missing our arrows, which is significantly less cool. And actually, we'll call it there. What a run, eh? What a run. Can't thank the Mayans enough for cheesing those provinces. Really done us a solid. We've got like 7 or 8 cities. Institutions are on the way. We're getting developed to the point where we'll be able to build hospitals. Population is climbing. Amount of money we're making is skyrocketing. We've got the God Emperor himself running the place. It's a really, really good run. So, tomorrow... tomorrow, we'll live the proverbial dream. Yeah! So, hope you guys enjoyed it. Hope you enjoy the rest of your night. And as Badger says, I'll see you next time. Adios.